Today will be the first day of breathing together. Every night we walk out to the dark. Nothing will keep us apart. In the pictures we take tonight will appear all the stars twinkling clear. Moonlight shines bright, that's our spotlight. Come into my arms, don't forget this night. Oh, every picture we take lives inside. Every picture I'll be by your side. Let all the pictures tell us who we are. In the night, I see you walk into me slow and steady. Your eyes and smile, I never want to forget them. Stand still with the stars in the night, because you're the brightest light. In the pictures we take tonight will appear all the stars twinkling clear. Moonlight shines bright, that's our spotlight. Come into my arms, don't forget this night. Oh, every picture we take lives inside. Every picture I'll be by your side. Let all the pictures tell us. Oh, let all the pictures tell us who we are. And every side of you I come with my own eyes. Reminds me when I'm with you, time always flies. Oh, when the day comes to the end, remember, today will be the first day of breathing together. Every night we walk out to the dark. Nothing will keep us apart. In the pictures we take tonight will appear all the stars twinkling clear. Moonlight shines bright, that's our spotlight. Come into my arms, don't forget this night. Oh, every picture we take lives inside. Every picture I'll be by your side. Let all the pictures tell us who we are. In the night, I see you walk into me slow and steady. Your eyes and smile, I never want to forget them. Stand still with
We can just go here then, because that's not gonna work anyway. I didn't have the delay set up for that song, so Man. Sorry that I'm gonna have to eat potatoes all weird. I was hoping I could just like swallow it down. I guess not. I have to try to chew it really carefully so that it doesn't get into... There's 2 open wounds and I can't get... It's mostly closed now, but it's still really sensitive. So I have to try to eat it in a way that won't get it in either one of those. Which is a little difficult, but you know, you do what you gotta. Oh, thank you for 36 months. You missed the wide. What do you mean you missed the wide? You think you missed the wide. You don't actually miss the wide. The wide was not it. The wide was not it. The wide was bad. The wide was bad. No one actually misses the wide. The wide was painful. Let me pull up something real quick. I want to show you guys. Where is it? Ah, this one. I know I have the link pinned, but I still want to show you guys because I found one thing that we have in stock that's real good. And I thought it would be a good idea to show you guys for anyone who didn't see it because I like to show off all the NIKKE shit because I like to brag about having the NIKKE shit. Apparently, I think I saw pictures before, but I never like realized it was actually ready yet. There's a Rappy swimsuit figure and it looks really nice. Like, I can't say it looks 100% accurate to in the game. It does look a little bit different to me. But it's really pretty. Like, did you see your face on this? Look at the painting. Look at the shiny thighs on this figure. Oh my god. It's really well done. Like, look at the sculpting. Look at the sculpting of the booty and the thighs from all angles. This is very well done. Like, holy! Look at the cheek from leaning. It's got that crease. They put in the effort. They knew what they were doing. And they went all out. Also, even the shading on like the knees and the ankles. This is gonna sound really, really weird. But I really like how NIKKE does such a good job coloring skin. Like, not just the like revealing parts, just in general. They do a really nice job of attention to detail in skin. And I was kind of not sure if the figures would be able to capture that. But they honestly did a pretty good job. Also, the belly button in this figure is it goes really powerful. Somehow, I think the belly button in the figure actually goes even harder than in-game. Like, it's very rare that you'd see a figure that goes harder than the actual art. But this one just might. I didn't even know that was possible. But as soon as I saw this, I was like, damn, I gotta show you this. Yeah, the detailing is it's very detailing. You also have the nice shading here. They put some attention into the armpit, it looks like. Which, I don't know if that's common or rare in figures because I don't pay attention to that, but I'm sure some people are absolutely thrilled at this figure. And even just the creases on like where the ribcage meets the swimsuit, it's just a really well done figure. Like, I'm actually looking respectfully. I'm like, how difficult was it to sculpt this? Because this is really, really well built. We did not clear the story yet. No. I'm just showing this off first. But yeah, the detail is like wild in this figure. I really appreciate all the artistry that went into designing it. So I wanted to show you guys. It is open for pre-order. And I pinned the link in both YouTube and Twitch chat if you're looking to grab some Rappy. If not, you can hang out for the story. It's all good. But I had something else that I wanted to show you guys. I wanted to talk about a few things, actually. I'm gonna hopefully do a stream explaining a bit when I can. streams a day. While I heal and while I adjust to doing something else, I have some CEO duties that I've picked up. I will be able to explain it, so don't worry. But it's keeping me really busy, and I have to make sure I get used to that so I can do everything well, because there's other people relying on me. So I'm not going to be able to stream quite as much for at least a while until I get used to that. And I'm trying to keep my streams pretty easy. Stuff that doesn't rely a lot of off-stream prep for now as well because of it. I can't say what it is yet, but there is also one event that I will be partaking in. I know it'll be announced in about a week or so. So I need to prepare for that as well. And that's kind of my other main priority right now. So in addition to just trying not to overdo it with talking, I have to be really careful with my time management right now. Because I don't want to let people down or opportunities down or anything. It's all good stuff though, don't worry. So I'm probably going to stick mostly to NIKKE and Reverse for a little while. Because they're fully voice acted, right? So it enables me to rest my gums and my lip. Like right now, you guys can probably hear there's a slight lisp that's not quite usually there because it's still like my mouth is full of bubble gum where all the bandages are. I've gotten used to working around it a bit more, but it still feels like dog shit, and I still can hear that I don't sound quite right. I just don't know if it's noticeable to other people or just me. So I gotta be careful for now. So I'm trying to keep it to streams that have full voice acting. I'm hoping I'll be back to normal before hard mode for the next event is out, so we can nail that in the VO collab. But otherwise, I'm trying to keep it pretty easy for now. Doing like one stream a day max and keeping it to something pretty easy. But before we start NIKKE, I needed to talk about my wife. Who is not from NIKKE! And is an event that I'll be playing later this week. It's very rare that I get this obsessed with a gacha character. Hold on. I haven't even read her story yet, and I'm absolutely obsessed. So I just need to scream about my wife. Because you know when you find a new waifu, you have to scream about them from the rooftops. You have to tell everyone how amazing your wife is. So I need to tell you guys about my wife. Do you want to hear about my wife? Too bad, you're gonna hear about my wife. So this is the current obsession of my life, and probably will be for quite a while. Oh my god, I love her. I love her! I love her so much! You don't even understand. I don't even understand, because I haven't even gotten to her story yet. This is my menhas, psychopath, absolute trauma, danger, girl failure, opera wife. I don't know anything about her, other than a lot of the comments for stuff that I shouldn't be reading. They're saying that essentially she is, what is it? Hold on, I still have the comment up. Yeah, Isolde from Reverse 1999. I'm obsessed with her. I have been screaming about her to so many people. The top comment on her new song right now says, Isolde is not a person with problems. She's a bunch of problems stumbling around in the vague shape of a person. And I love her. I love her! And her aesthetic, I know that for especially if you're a NIKKE player, she might not necessarily be your thing. Where you might be a little more fan service oriented. I'm very story oriented. Fan service is great, but story is what wins me over. Yeah, no, she's not an I can fix her. It's not a can we make her worse, it's a she will break you. Not can she break me, she will break you. From what I get about her character, she will break you. She will drag you down with her. There's no fixing Isolde. You just get broken with her. And I'm gonna play the story and learn about her on Thursday, so I'm really, really, really excited. I wanted to show you guys, because I know that NIKKE has a lot of really good music as well. So I thought that fans of NIKKE might appreciate her. I wanted to show you guys her new song that came out because she has an EP that was used to promote the game. And if you guys like Cosmograph's bangers, I thought you guys might like her new song called The Doors. It almost, it's not Purnell, but it has a very similar tone to Purnell's the clarion call in terms of vocals, so I thought you guys might like it. Yeah, her character is based off a bunch of opera plots. I actually really want to learn how to sing opera properly, so I'm really excited to learn about her. But I wanted to show you guys her video. I know this is like a NIKKE stream, and we'll get to the NIKKE, don't worry. I just need to scream about my wife. You guys understand, right? Like when your new NIKKE or whatever waifu comes out, you don't care if the context is wrong. You just have to scream about them, right? Well, that's me right now. I just have to scream about Isolde. Then we'll play NIKKE. I promise. But right now we have to scream about Isolde. So this is her song. I was listening to it earlier. I have to rewind it. We are going to listen to Isolde's song so I can introduce you guys to how fucking good this is. You don't understand? If you don't love her after this, I don't know what's wrong with you. I love how eerie it is. I'm really biased to like operatic stuff and really dark fucking with your brain stuff, and this is both. Oh my god. It's killing me that I can't sing this right now. I want to learn it so bad! If she doesn't strike all your red flags already, then I don't think you're paying enough attention to it. I really am excited to learn her story. It gives me kind of like overzone levels of trauma vibes, so I'm really excited to get to check it out and learn all of the like shit behind this song essentially. I feel like this song could actually really easily belong to someone like Dorothy. Actually, yeah. This seems like a really Dorothy song. God, I love how powerful it gets in the second chorus. God, I can't wait to learn this! It is so good, right? Holy. That's like the whole thing, but it's so amazing! I want to show you guys her character trailer too, and then we'll move on to NIKKE, but I'm just so obsessed with this woman right now, you don't understand. Okay, here's her character trailer. You can see how like the danger vibes are there.
What do you see in the mirror? You can trust me. Casting off your shackles is the first step to recovery.
It is an opera singing voice. Yeah, she's an opera singer.
The Dittersdorfs, a family cursed by the Arcanist bloodline.
I just love the aesthetic of this whole chapter. I'm so excited.
It'll be over soon.
It just screams like all the shit I'm into. I love dark, fucked up shit. It has like almost Madoka meets Black Butler vibes or something.
I can't afford to end up like my mother and father.
I'm so excited.
I've tried all the treatments.
That part seems like it's gonna be real fucked up.
This Listen to the applause. How much they love me. And
I love her.
Singing to channeling? Huh. She's a total fraud.
Also, look how hot she is. Holy.
Don't let Arcane's tricks fool you. She's but an empty
Oh my
vessel,
God.
a decoration. A maniacal imposter bewitching the public.
I'm sold. I'm already sold.
what about you? How do you see yourself? Me?
I've been waiting for this update for months,
I-
okay? You guys don't understand.
All of these interpretations are me,
Mhm.
Doctor.
Danger. Danger vibes. I'm so excited. Soon. Okay, back to NIKKE. I'll resist screaming about her more, but I'm really, really excited for Thursday to learn more about her. I'm so excited. You guys have no idea. I did finish the second one on hard mode as well, so we can skate by really quickly doing the records again. I think in the future I'm gonna leave it off before the last part so that I don't accidentally see the final animation spoiler thingy. But that's okay. Yeah, she has final boss vibes, but she's a player character. You can play as her, you can pull her. I wonder if she's also a villain though. Because there are characters that you can pull that I feel like are villains. So it's really, really interesting and I'm excited. I heard she's the perfect partner for Spathadia. Yeah, that's why I pulled Spathadia, because I knew I was going to get her. I did buy Guilty's costume, by the way. So far, I've resisted masks. I'm trying to be smarter with money, where I have to pay for my surgery and my dog's surgery, but we'll see. Let's jump into the records for story 2, shall we? I heard that it's pretty good, so we'll have to see. Also, welcome Gambit! Hope you enjoy your... Or Gambit, not Gambit. I hope that, part 2 isn't too long. Just because I hope we can complete the fishing. I resisted maidens as well. As much as it's cool, I like maiden with the mask, so it just wasn't it for me. Alright, let's check out. Let's check out the records. I'm gonna miss hearing Lumen's song. I'm gonna have to eat the potato while we play it though, because I'm a little shaky. I'm really hungry. About the same length as part 1, not too bad then. Alright, let me know if the volume has to be adjusted at all as we go, okay? If we're truly stranded, should we send out some kind of signal?
There's no need to waste our energy. Come tomorrow. The water will recede and the path will reappear.
Yeah, recede all the way. Like, what is it, 1 foot? So dangerous. If any of the others try adventuring here, they're gonna call out her bullshit, man. How do you know that?
I found this place earlier when I was wandering around the island searching for materials. As I was walking here, I noticed that some dead fish and seaweed had washed up halfway along the pathway. I looked into it, and this phenomenon is referred to as high and low tide.
Imagine learning about high and low tide for the first time. Actually, maybe that's not as common knowledge as I think. Like, maybe even in the real world, if you don't live right next to the ocean, maybe that's not common knowledge. Necessarily. But what if the tide continues to rise and fills the entire cave? That's my concern, man.
Look at those rock walls. See those watermarks?
Oh, true. The watermarks are probably hidden.
That's as high as the water level will get. So get a hold of yourself and come sit down.
Are we sitting in the water? Or is the cave dry? Because that'd be pretty nasty, sitting in, like, disgusting water for, like, a whole night. It's certainly not as hot.
Your energy is making me nervous.
A water full of dead fish. confidence you're so calm about this. It's because she planned the whole thing, Commander.
How could I not be?
There's an elevated dry spot? Okay, that makes sense.
Since I know nothing will happen.
How do you know? Oh.
Now come and sit down.
I guess if there were raptures, the others would get them first. Still filled with lingering worry, I stood beside Sakura.
Aren't you cold? Come closer.
I think she's the one that's cold. She's wearing like nothing. I probably have a full uniform on. No, I'm okay.
Are you feeling uncomfortable?
Nah. Well, maybe. But it's more because I'm struggling to eat this potato. That's not it.
Then come sit closer. I'll make us some tea.
How? How are you making tea in a cave? This is salt water. Where are you getting the water to make tea? I brought some tea with you?
Yes.
Okay, but where are we getting the water?
I thought it would be nice to have a cup of tea while taking in the ocean view.
I still want to know where the water is coming from.
So I brought some from the Ark. I made it a while back, so the flavor
okay.
may have suffered slightly.
So it's like a thermos.
But I think you'll still find it satisfactory.
Where does she keep it? There's like nowhere on her person that she's holding anything. Is it like in her sleeve? You think I would have seen her bring it? As Sakura begins to pour out some tea from a thermos, I slide closer to her. So close that our shoulders are touching.
Here, try some.
Thank you.
Is it good?
It's delicious.
It may not be the fanciest of setups.
Oh, hold on. Air shoulder touching, yeah. Is shoulder touching more or less lewd than hands? I can have it accidentally more often, but on purpose, I feel like maybe it's a little more intimate.
But this isn't a half-bad way to drink it. The most important thing is that it's nice to be somewhere where it's just you and me.
Even if that's a dank, dirty cave.
I won't be forgetting this anytime soon.
Yeah, because you're the one who set it up, bro. Although I could just leave. I'm kind of going along with it.
Stay still for a moment.
She is clever. She planned the whole thing. Sakura reaches her hand out towards me and gently brushes her fingertips along my collarbone before pulling away.
You had some seaweed on you.
Did I, or did she just want to do that? I'm not sure I did.
We're definitely by the ocean. There's no doubt about that.
Sakura, can I say something?
By all means.
Sorry, a bit of the potato got stuck in my throat. Feels like, I mean, you feel different. It's because she is flirting hardcore.
What do you mean?
Bringing me to this place?
Yes.
Asking me to sit close to you?
Uh-huh.
Touching me without a second thought? Oh, dang.
Anything else?
That's because we're alone. That's everything, but...
We can take it further. We should.
Hello? What is she implying by that? Huh? What do you think? What do you think, employees should we?
Right now, it's just you and me.
And a cave. I mean, depending on how you look at it, it's kind of like either the most or the least romantic place ever.
It's as if We're the only two people left
I feel
in the
like when
entire
Sakura
world.
is away from like other people that could be watching her, she seems a lot bolder.
No prying eyes or ears at all.
This is reminding me of some of the Bond stories.
So, I'm going to do precisely
ears, you
what my
say.
heart tells me to.
I like how it just leaves us there. It just cuts us off after that. It's like, what did your heart tell you to, Sakura? What happened? Is it a cliffhanger or is it a fade to black moment where we never get to know what really happened? I don't know. I'll have to keep playing to find out. That is true though. In Moran, in the event, she was pretty bold in front of Moran. I forgot about that. In her own event. She's always been kind of brave, going after what she wants in that regard. She's definitely not a tsundere when it comes to like actually taking action. As the sun sets, darkness falls. Sakura stands up.
They say the sea is particularly beautiful at night.
That is true though. If you've ever seen the sea at night, it's really nice.
I'd love for you to take a moonlit stroll with me.
We step outside of the cave. So bright is the moonlight that in terms of illumination, there's scarcely any difference from the day. Probably because our eyes are adjusted from the cave being even darker. The thick fog is no more and moonlight streams forth.
It's bright out. That's a relief. Why don't we go for a little walk?
I thought we're supposed to be stranded. Have we just given up on that idea? What if they catch us? Sakura and I walk alongside the beach.
Give me your hand.
Or is it that the island gets cut off? I thought it was just a cave, but maybe it's like the island. As I grasp Sakura's hand in mine, I can feel her warmth. We continue to walk in silence. The wet sand softly caresses our toes. I actually like that feeling a lot. I don't really go in the water necessarily when I go to the beach. I'm not a like swim in the beach kind of person. Because I can swim, but I'm a little weak. So the waves would cause problems for me. But I like walking at the edge of the water or walking along the sand like where it's wet, but not necessarily currently water. Only the soothing sound of gently lapping waves can be heard. I really like how they drew like the illumination on the plants. It's really nice.
You
The
have
bioluminescence.
such big hands.
That's certainly a thing to choose to say right now.
You're quite tall as well.
Commander has yaoi hands confirmed.
And you have nice broad shoulders.
She's staring me down here.
Such a masculine body.
I mean, that's the first time anyone said anything like that about me. Not sure how I feel about it. I guess I'm powerful and manly. I'll take it. It's all the Miku boxing, baby.
I never noticed how attractive you were.
That is something I hear all the time. Yeah, definitely. With how hot I am. Yeah. You're quite beautiful yourself.
Which part of me do you find beautiful?
I am an awkward person. If someone said this to me, I don't think I could even answer. I'd just be like... I'd find some way to change the topic or some sort of cop-out answer. Like, everything. All of it. Yeah, jump out a window. Jump out a window sounds like a good option. Like, or just jump in the ocean. Just throw myself in and swim back to the others. I don't think I could. I think I would cease functioning right here. You've really decided to give in to your heart's desires, haven't you? See, I changed the subject.
It's quite a thrill declaring
I'm a
these
master
things
of that.
I normally wouldn't dare say out loud. Now, if you would, please answer my question.
Oh my god, she's not letting me change the subject. God damn. She is. She might be the most dangerous of all the NIKKE. I don't think anyone else would have the guts to do this. Well, maybe some actually, but even so, I feel like she's doing it seriously. Some of the others might do it out of like pure yandere or as a joke to tease you, but she's actually meaning this. Oh my god. I am like nervous just reading this. The absolute fear if I was in this situation. I don't think I'd be good at this type of thing. I wouldn't even know what to do. I would start like foaming at the mouth and having like swirly eyes. Like I would die on the spot. This is too much risk for me. I can't interact with this.
What is it about me that you find so beautiful?
God damn it. Oh no. I like how you can just say your face and body. That's like everything at once. That's the easy answer. Just everything. The ceiling of gracefulness and serenity. I feel like that one's pretty accurate. Because a lot of the NIKKE are hot, but like that's kind of one thing that she has that stands out.
Is that so? I see that you appreciate a person's inner beauty.
I mean, both is good. Both is good.
Of course, I imagine you have more base thoughts as well, but I appreciate that you can operate on a deeper level.
She's literally like, I was hoping you'd give me an answer about what part made you horny, but I'll take it. That's kind of what I got from this that she just gave me.
It's a bit embarrassing.
I
hearing
appreciate
someone
that
compliment me like this.
you're being so polite, but I wanted to hear about your base desires. I like her expression too. It's a very teasing expression.
You don't look embarrassed at all, though. Apparently, you must be used to being given compliments.
Oh no, I'm just hiding it really fucking well, apparently. How are you guys when it comes to like people giving you compliments? Not necessarily romantic. It can be like any type of compliment. I don't do well with compliments. I mean, it's one thing as a VTuber. As a VTuber, I demand to be showered with compliments 24/7. But IRL, if someone gives me a compliment, I just die. I'm like, thank you, but please don't. I don't know how to handle it. I just freak out. Not exactly. Sakura leans in and kisses me. Dang! She's just really going all out.
Something has been weighing on my mind these past few days.
And she just casually goes back to the conversation as if she's used to it. Sakura is like, oh my god, she's kind of... I've been watching an anime, not anime, I've been watching a drama, a live action, about hosts at a host club. And unironic, well, it's not about that, it's about other stuff, but the current arc is about a girl that gets tricked into falling in love with a host at a host club. And unironically, she's fucking reminding me of the host right now. Sakura, the host club host. And I am weak.
Whether you can truly be mine, and mine alone.
I'm kind of getting slight yandere vibes, though.
I know that you're destined for great things, and your entire life
Oh, I
can't revolve
wonder!
around me.
You guys saw that they're doing Viper
understand that.
ASMR, right? I wonder if that's why they ended up changing voice actors for Viper. It could be something that simple, like Amelie either didn't want to or wasn't confident doing Viper ASMR maybe, so they had to grab someone who was. It could be that simple. Sakura places her hand on my chest.
But this, here?
Yeah, same. Flying Viper ASMR was announced on Twitter.
It belongs to me and no one else.
Damn. She really said, I understand you have your own life, but your body, that's fucking mine.
Remember that.
Yeah, I think their take on Sakura in this event is pretty fun. It's pretty fitting for her character. It really feels like development after the last event with her. Yeah, the ASMR was in a recent survey. I probably will not listen to it because I don't like ASMR, but I feel like a lot of you guys are going to be happy about it. Sakura and I kiss once more. Damn. That is certainly a cutscene. Part 2 is really good. This is like kind of slightly spicy, but not like lewd. It's just the way it's executed really gets your heart going. A little more than if they simplified it. I don't know how to word it. I think it's the way that Sakura is being so serious and confident while also toying with you. Does that make sense? I think her attitude is very seductive, even though it's kind of not. Actually, it's very base level, but at the same time, it feels very intimate. You had to take several breaks to take this in while reading. I mean, understandable. I can see that. I think only Viper has been announced for ASMR so far. I sit down on the beach along with Sakura, who begins to scoop up sand and pile it up. You trying to make a sandcastle?
Yes.
That's just like a sand lump. I've never tried seriously making a sandcastle. I've always seen like a sandcastle competitions and stuff, and I always wanted to try to make something, but I don't have the skills. I'm just really cool when people make stuff.
I've wanted to do this for a long time. All my life, I've never had the need to create anything. That's why I've been so
Scarlet
intrigued
ASMR
by
would just be
the
Scarlet
notion of
gets
building
drunk
a
with you
sandcastle.
ASMR.
Even if you fail, you can always try again.
You have to try again because the tide washes it away and it's gone.
You can always rebuild it.
Freema ASMR. Just be Freema snoring ASMR.
It's quite forgiving for someone who's a beginner like me.
What exactly would you like to make?
How about the Semekai mansion?
Hey, you make something more unique than that, though. Are you sure you aren't overreaching? This is your first time,
You
after
never
all.
know until you try.
I mean, I guess you'd remember what it looks like pretty well.
I know that place inside and out, like the back of my hand.
I feel like a sandcastle sculptor Doro would be really fun.
Theoretically speaking, it should be the perfect starting point for me. Shall we give it a try?
A moment later. Snow White cleaning a sniper rifle ASMR. Or, what about Red Hood cleaning the spaghetti out of her gun ASMR? I feel like that could be good. Also, I wish this was the wallpaper that we got. This is a really nice CG. Like, the art here is really, really nice. It doesn't look like AI art or anything, but it kind of has like the same type of lighting and shading that a lot of AI art took inspiration from. And I do like that style of shading. So I think this looks really, really nice. To my amazement, Sakura starts to construct a mini Seimeikai mansion bit by bit. Even though at this point, she's only built a foundation, it is still a remarkable feat considering she's never done this before. Rapunzel drooling at No. Rapunzel drools at horny ASMR. The ASMR is Rapunzel listening to ASMR. So the ASMR is just like some horny ASMR, but then you get Rapunzel reaction noises on top of it. Impressive. How are you able to do this without any special tools?
It's all about attention to detail and patience. In fact, I think there are some similarities to the process of brewing tea.
I mean, maybe brewing tea properly. I just kind of chug in the water and drink it. I'm terrible at brewing tea. That's true. Anderson does paperwork. ASMR would also be pretty good. Just have him grunting every once in a while.
Would you like to try?
I reached out to the pile of sand next to Sakura.
Here, come sit behind me. Let me guide your hands and teach you.
As I sit beside Sakura, she places her hands over mine and reaches out to the pile of sand, making it feel as if I'm hugging her.
There's no need to rush.
Exia Gaming ASMR, yeah, it would just be like, fuck! God damn it! Goddamn losers, noobs! That would be Exia Gaming ASMR.
Take it nice and slow, as if you're caressing the sand with your fingertips.
I like explaining the Boom Guy's whole words. I would listen to that just because it sounds so funny. Oh, true. She'd be like, damn, the healer died. Skill issue, wouldn't die if they were competent enough. And then she just beat the whole raid herself. Oh, true. That'll be Maiden Gaming ASMR. Exia is calmer.
You're doing well. Let's try making a gap here.
Maiden's the one that grunts while fishing all the time. Maiden fishing noises are so fun. I'm sorry about the nasty potato eating sounds. It's so hard to eat this the way it turned out. I should have waited for it to be a bit softer. It requires more concentration than I thought. Taking my attention away from the sandcastle for a moment, I turned my head only to find Sakura looking into my eyes. We kiss again! This is the third time this event! Damn, Sugar is going to absolutely, like, burst a blood vessel when she finds out about this.
You're doing well.
Doing well at kissing. Yeah, it's all my definite real experience, yeah. At what exactly? Moran tries to flirt with you and fails. ASMR, okay, I'd listen to that too. It sounds fucking hilarious.
Let's continue.
More sandcastling. I feel like the amount of people that were down bad for Sakura probably increased a lot after this event. Even to people who didn't realize they were down bad for Sakura. I continue to focus and find my hands getting used to the process. Did any of you guys fall for her thanks to this event? Indifferent or didn't care before this event, and by the end of it, we're just whew! You said you never had to create anything yourself.
That's right.
Neon ASMR would just be machine gun noises. Was it the same with your organization?
Yes. The previous head of Semekai was my father.
I mean, I figured it usually runs in the family.
I inherited it all from him.
Guess that means he died. What's the story behind you inheriting it?
Ever since I was young, long before I became a NIKKE, I grew up within the organization.
I'm gonna admit, I thought Sakura was kind of boring before this event. And I don't think she's near the top for me, but it did make me appreciate her more.
I had want for nothing, and had a peaceful childhood free of any difficulties.
You say when your house has like chairs with guns on the
To
table.
me, the organization represented
I
the
guess if you're
entire
used to it.
world. A perfect world, prepared for me. I knew we were involved in activities that were frowned upon, but that was just one small part of a bigger world.
That's true. In Underworld Queen, I think Mirana's still my favorite too. She's just so funny.
However,
Mirana's so
there
charming.
inevitably came a time when that world was shattered.
Probably her dad was like assassinated.
My father fell ill with a terrible disease.
Never mind. That's a lot more normal than I expected.
Something not even the technology in the Ark could cure.
Devastating though.
Unsurprisingly, chaos ensued regarding who would be his successor. It felt as if outsiders were invading and crossing our boundaries. The organization was being targeted both from the inside and out.
Dang, people really trying to take advantage of the situation.
That's when my once pristine world became tainted.
I really like the way they're doing this too. Instead of showing, it's like a very simple CG and a black CG. Sometimes I find just having words tell a story can do more than having an image. It's why I really liked 999 versus Virtue's Last Reward. I'm still enjoying Virtue's Last Reward, but 999 I felt did a lot more, especially for the like terrifying scenes. It did a lot more words without imagery versus showing the dead bodies and stuff. I really enjoy, for very dramatic scenes, getting to imagine it for myself.
My father had arranged everything, except for a proper successor.
Probably because he didn't think he'd die so soon.
He had sired many children, but they knew little of what was going on, and they paid for it with their own lives.
Were they taken out? Did she lose a bunch of siblings?
I didn't want to ruin the world my father had built.
Yeah.
But I was just a weak little girl. I didn't stand a chance of holding back those invaders who had breached our walls with weapons in hand.
Did she like win it back later on then, I wonder?
So, I had to become a weapon myself. On the day my father's eyes closed for the last time,
Or she started training then.
I decided to become a NIKKE. By my own hand.
Oh! I assume maybe she got sick and died or something. Damn! She knew that she was weak, so she sacrificed herself and became a NIKKE. Just to be able to take over the family business. She died. And then she has to keep it from them because they can't find out she's a NIKKE. Holy shit, that's really heavy. Damn. Because I know she mentioned she's worried if they find out she's a NIKKE, they would kick her out and stuff. But yeah, that's really dark. Like, if you know that you're not weak enough, or you know you're too weak, you're not strong enough, it's an option to protect her family. Because then she'd be strong enough that nobody could take her down. That is really rough. And really well written and planned out, honestly. That's like a devastating way for her to become a NIKKE. That might be one of the more painful backstories yet. I really hope we get backstories for more of the characters, like how they became a NIKKE. I don't think for all of them it's like something that just happened after they die. I want to hear how they, like what in their life led them to become a NIKKE. That's one thing that's really interesting about Anne and Sakura as well. I don't think we actually know much about too many of the other characters. We know a bit about Pepper and Mary, but there's a lot that we still don't know. And it would be really interesting to get to learn more about the characters. I like how they genuinely have such deep reasons behind it. It's not... I don't know about Diesel, so if there's a reason for Diesel, please don't say I don't know it. It's really heavy, but in a good way. I would much rather have these like well thought out stories behind things where they don't have to. It could be such a small detail. They don't even have to have this planned out, but they do. And I love that. I love that they thought this through. Even if they added it later, I love that they took time to do it. That's really interesting. I think some of them would have it in their bonds. Yeah, I haven't read a lot of the bonds yet because I plan to voice act, like blind voice act a lot of the bond stories on stream when I catch up. So I'm trying not to read them yet because I want to be able to go in blind and voice act it for you guys. Because that way you get a reaction while I go through it. So I'm not gonna read any of those right now. Let's keep going.
It wasn't that difficult.
I mean, you're just gonna die and give up your brain.
All I had to do was thrust the silver dagger that I had into my chest.
After, like, consenting and getting the process set up.
Things got easier after that.
That must have hurt so bad.
No one was more familiar with this world than I. I knew I was capable of outsmarting the intruders. Now that I had a body that would never deteriorate or tire, it would be easier. Even the subordinates who had served my father remained and swore loyalty to me. My world was safe and would live on. After becoming the head of the organization, I took in my surroundings and saw that everything had been neatly arranged for me beforehand. Loyal subordinates, a luxurious mansion,
So it was all set up.
influence
She
in
just
the
had
underworld.
to get her power to take it over in a way that no one could stop her.
The organization's prestige.
That must mean there's people in the organization that know and are in on it.
I didn't have to lift a finger. There was nothing left for me to desire, for I already had everything. I was the organization, and the organization was me.
She really dedicated her whole life to it, and then she threw her life away for it. Yeah, her voice actor is really, really good. Don't you have any other desires?
None. The organization exists for me, and I exist for the organization. It was an entire world of my own, isolated from everything and everyone else. However, far from that being a point of contention, I found it incredibly satisfying.
I can see that, based on her situation.
Yes.
Sakura takes my hand and brings it to her cheek.
I feel the desire to bring you into my world, but I know it is impossible.
I mean, you're just describing how traumatic your world is. Are you sure you want to drag me into it? I don't know, man.
You would only end up destroying it.
Wait, what? Where'd that come from? Why do you think that?
I'm part of a criminal organization.
Not true. I'd probably make it a bit hard to do crimes.
You are an aspiring go-getter working for the central government.
Yeah.
The future savior of the Ark.
The savior and the criminal. I mean, it sounds like a good romance. A good forbidden romance. She is realistic, though. It's kind of why she took me to the cave to have this, like, rendezvous evening. She knows she can't have me for her life, so she just wanted to have me for one day and give her all to me. And then just kind of, we have to do our own things after that, because she knows she can't.
Us being together doesn't make any sense. It's a matter of origin.
But she's also not willing to, like, not be honest with herself. And she wants to get what she wants. But in a realistic way.
I've gone to the dark side.
Yeah, the good old forbidden romance.
And you're out there in the light. No. Perhaps there is some gray to you. That's why I can't stop myself from desiring you. If you were entirely on the good side of things, I could have suppressed my feelings.
There's definitely rules and stuff I broke as well, so yeah. I'm not entirely good at following rules in this game.
Sometimes I think, since you live in a world of gray, perhaps there is a chance of you coming to the dark. But then there are other days when I think there's no chance of that happening. That's why I keep wavering.
I wonder if it's the artist's signature. I think Sunglasses always had a bit of a signature to them. I should know what it was. Also, can we talk about, have any of you guys fished for neon? You can just pull neon sunglasses from the ocean, and all the characters are like, neon! It's my favorite fish that I've got so far. It's amazing.
Should I set my world afire for your sake?
No, no way. Not after you sacrificed everything for it. No. And she knows she can't. An incoming wave crashes over the sandcastle, wiping it out. If that wasn't poetic visualization, I don't know what is. I won't destroy anything.
You always say what I want to hear. You know this is an impossible situation.
For her own sake, I can't let her do that.
It's outlandish enough to the point where I've taken to believing in superstitions involving pink dolphins. I want to acquire the object of my desire without making any real changes to my life.
I feel like that's probably something a lot of people go through, though. There's probably a lot of people, like even IRL, that really want to be together, but just because of circumstances can't make it work. And that's really tragic.
How desperately I desire you.
Just, I know she's being really bold and saying everything she means right now, but that is a sentence. Oh my god. If anyone ever said like how desperately I desire you, I would genuinely just be like stun locked. Like, how do you even respond to that? Or he's like, yeah, bro, me too. Unless you give like a troll answer. Yeah, it's very, I hesitate to say like sexy. It's very sensual though, yes. It's like, it's very mature. And I'm just like, wow. It's a type of raw honesty that I don't think most people would ever be able to bring out of themselves. It's holy moly.
But in the end, superstitions are just that, and nothing more. Even so,
It sounds like she's gonna cry. Either she wants to cry or she's really horny. I can't quite tell. Sakura and Ike's. Okay, she was just horny.
I'm wavering. I'm willing
Yeah,
to do
both
anything
sounds about
to
right.
have you.
Both sounds accurate. can't let her do anything wrong. For her own sake, I can't let her do that.
I would even turn my back on the organization.
No, you can't do that. You know how much of a mess they were before you were there. You can't possibly throw them back into chaos just for me. I mean, while you might be happy in the short term, you won't be happy seeing it fall apart. Even if... How do I word it? Even if it's what she desires, it's not what she wants. I don't know if that makes any sense. The consequences are not something she could forgive herself for.
But I must be patient. I must wait for the day when I find a way to have you and the organization both.
I mean, that sounds impossible, but...
I'm
Unless
only
I turn to the
satisfied
dark side.
when I can have
Quit
everything
the
I
government,
want.
join crime.
Call it a personal flaw.
It sounds like a possibility anyway. You know, I have been kind of questioning the central government a bit. If I become a criminal, we don't have to deal with them anymore. And I can be with Sakura. I'm like breathing in some potato. It's so hard to eat it this way. Ugh.
So please, wait for me. Stay where you are. Like a beautiful
That's
photo.
true. All I have to do to join a life of crime, I just have to go up to the government and be like, hey, yo, I helped Marion escape. And then I'm kicked out. And then I can join the life of crime. You know? That's really all I have to say. Like, hi, I'm keeping custody over a danger rapture NIKKE thing. Instead of disposing of it like I was supposed to. There's many things if I admitted. I think it's over anyway.
Someday, when I am certain I can have everything I want on my own terms. I will take you as mine.
Damn. Surprised she's not already trying to take me as hers. I mean, we're stranded on the beach. She's having a lot of restraint, considering.
Until then, I will not waver. The moon is beautiful.
She's just teasing me at this point.
The night is
That's
so
true.
long.
I mean, I guess we can't really abandon the government and go live in Crown's kingdom, though, because then, she'd have to abandon the organization. Which is not really great.
Spend a bit more time with me. Please.
Sakura's grip on my hand tightens. And I squeeze her hand in answer. Damn. Sakura's a really interesting character. I like how they put a lot more effort. Sorry, I almost got my squeeze. Than I would have expected into making like a more romantic event. They really could have just made this a simple like you know, like a simple rom-com event or whatever. But they're really going all out to make this something unique and special and a lot deeper than just like a surface level cute summer romance. This is a really powerful event. I don't think it's quite as powerful as anything as like Nya Paradise or Overzone, but it's definitely, it has a lot of weight to it. It's not necessarily super, I mean there are some sad parts. It's not super depresso, but it's very heavy and like, I don't know how to word it. Maybe more mature. It's a very mature event. If that makes sense. And yeah, Hiyokire desu ne is like, it's like, it is a way to say like I love you in Japanese, kind of. It's like a very subtle way to like hint at it. I actually don't agree about Red Ash being one of the best stories. It was okay. I definitely liked Overzone, Nya Paradise, and Crown's event much more than I liked Red Ash. I would still put Red Ash in like the top section, but I wouldn't say it was as memorable as many of the others to me. It was okay. I think part of it was after Overzone, my expectations were a little too high. And it felt like some of the stuff that could have made me cry in Red Ash didn't quite make me cry. I think part of it was, I still think that what they did with Red's voice actor was on purpose. It was a stylistic choice, but it didn't really resonate with me quite the same way as Dorothy's voice acting did. So I think that made it a bit more difficult to like fully resonate with it, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think this is one of the more romantic, like genuinely romantic, not just horny or cute, like deep romantic scenes that NIKKE's ever had. It's probably one of the top ones easily. Oh yeah, the winter event too! This year's winter event was still pretty good, but the first one, oh my god. See, Red Ash was okay, but there was definitely like way better ones, in my opinion. Yeah, Red Ash was good for learning more lore, but it wasn't as emotional as I kind of expected it to be. I mean, we still have a bunch left. So.
Did you find it?
Find what?
Oh man, we just got through such a heavy section and the event's not even over. Where is it gonna go from here?
The way to that island.
Oh, they know. They know what she did, don't they? And they're trying to figure out how to stop her.
There's only one pathway.
Too bad they're too wimpy to walk in the 1 foot of water. I will agree that Red Ash didn't need to be emotional to be good. The problem is, Overzone I really enjoyed because of how emotional it was. So in comparison, I was hoping for something similar and I was a bit disappointed in that regard. It was still a really good event. I just didn't like it as much as others, in my opinion.
Really? Can you take the boat?
It's no use. The water's too shallow. We'd only end up tearing the bottom of the boat to shreds.
Yeah, a boat for 1 foot of water. Have you tried stepping on it? I guess I can see why they're scared. If they're NIKKEs, they don't want to sink.
So you're just gonna sit here? Honey's out there with Sakura.
I like how the voice actor's just talking to herself.
So, do you have a plan?
What?
Say you do go out there and find them. What then?
I will say I have a bit of a criticism for Viper's voice acting in this scene. I do like the voice for Viper, so it could be the direction or the voice, I don't know. But to me, it kind of feels like she's putting on a voice more than she's acting. Like, I don't really hear the emotion in it so much based on like what I see in the lines and her face. The acting feels kind of shallow for kind of the delivery I'd expect, if that makes sense.
Do you think if you hinder them,
Rosanna
they'll
I
suddenly
like though.
stop having feelings for each other?
So I can see Rosanna kind of having this tone in this situation, even if it's her like trying to stay calm.
Putting obstacles in their path will only make them more determined. It will make their love stronger.
It could also be, because this scene is her talking to herself, she might not have been able to go quite as emotional with it. She might have had to focus really hard on making sure the two voices sound different, which is a fair thing to say.
You say that, but you were all too excited to take that bait from Sakura.
I can also kind of see why they might have a not like genuine performance from Viper on like a direction level, because Viper very much is a superficial person. if you're not gonna make her go full into the danger sound, it kind of makes sense to make her sound very superficial. She is like a fake person. She puts on a persona, and then she's like very toxic when she wants to be, to prove that like anything she says, you can't necessarily believe it and stuff. Like, I'm sure you've interacted with people like that. They're just like, hi, how are you doing? I love what you're wearing today, but they never actually mean any of it and stuff like that. She kind of does a good job if that's what they're going for.
I was just being spiteful.
It's very much that attitude where you can tell it's just bullshit.
I couldn't stand the sight of them having fun together.
It's the same for me.
No, you're serious about trying to tear them apart. The ball is in their court now.
You know what? This is a very mature take on Rosanna's part. I really appreciate that. She's like, you know, Sakura got the best of us. Let's see what happens. I respect that.
The smartest thing you can do is stay out of it.
I don't understand. Are you saying that you're throwing in the towel?
I mean, she's not really throwing in the towel. It's just waiting to see what happens. Like, if it doesn't work out, then she'll probably still try.
That's not like you.
You know me. I'll never give up.
So let's try to win her back later, but she's not going to interfere in Sakura's life either. Yeah, this scene's really making me respect Rosanna a ton too. I thought Rosanna felt kind of petty in this event at times, but this really proves the opposite.
It's just that I'm confident.
Oh. I also kind of like that. She might also know Sakura's situation and knows that it's not possible, so it's like, give Sakura her moment while she can.
About what?
That mister won't fall for her so easily. And even if he does, what of it?
It's like, if he does, then he does.
I'll just take him back.
maybe she's still kind of scary, actually.
But why allow it to happen in the first place?
I mean, it's not really your place to tear people apart. I don't like characters with this trope that Viper has right now. I don't really respect the whole trope of like, oh, the person I like is with someone else. I have to break them up so that they'll be with me. It's like, no. If they're happy with someone else, they were never meant to be with you in the first place. And Rosanna's kind of more taking that angle, whereas Viper is like just being absolutely petty. The way Viper is acting, it's not that she wants to, hold on. The way that Viper is acting is less like she wants to be with and likes the commander, and more she wants to possess the commander. Does that make sense? It's a very selfish type of jealousy and possessiveness. Whereas Rosanna is more also don't let me know, please don't let me know like any hints about the future. Like, if I'll change on characters and stuff, let me just get there when I get there. I don't like hints or like anything coming up. With Rosanna, it's a little more along the lines of like, I want him and I'll fight for him, but if I lose, I'll lose fair and square. You know, I'm not going to ruin his life for my own sake. It's like, yes, I want to have him, but not if he decides that he wants to find happiness elsewhere. Does that make sense? That's like the difference between them. Rosanna actually does care about him and his happiness, whereas Viper just wants him. Like, I think Viper would be happier if he was all hers and unhappy. Like, I don't know. The absolute most extreme example I can think of. If Viper killed everyone else and is like, you're all mine now, she would be happy. Whereas Rosanna, if she got him at the expense of ruining his life, would not be happy with herself. Yeah, there's no point in going after someone if you have to make them miserable first. That's just you being a horrible person. There's like no time that should ever be okay.
Why not just make him yours sooner?
Because she's not an ass.
You are really tenacious.
Yeah, Viper is the tenacious yandere for sure. I like how Rosanna is just giving her like a pitying look. She's like, oh, poor Viper, you're so pathetic.
Say that again? I said that you're awfully tenacious.
Oh my god, I love Rosanna. I'm just telling her right off.
You're over here seething because someone else likes him, when he's never been yours at any point.
Oh, depending on certain scenes.
It must be exhausting going through life like that.
Fair point.
Here's what I find particularly amusing. You wouldn't be losing your cool like this if you were confident about his feelings towards you.
Oh! Oh, that's gotta sting. Yeah, that's really harsh but true. It's like, she wouldn't be so nervous. The reason she's so stressed out is because she knows that she's not going to win if she plays fairly. Yeah, she just got roasted so hard. Man. I like how, because Viper's the way she is though, there's no way that this could be communicated politely to her. So Rosanna's being a bitch about it, and she's not delivering it with sugar on top, because that's the only way you're gonna get through to someone like Viper.
You are a rather avaricious one, aren't you? No wonder they call you Viper.
Rosanna turns her back to Viper and starts walking away.
If you're so desperate, try swimming. As for me, I'm going to have a drink and go to bed.
Not respecting. Mad respect to Rosanna here. Holy shit, I love her.
Wait. I have nothing more to say to you.
I think part of it too is that Viper is the odd one out here, right? Like Sakura and Rosanna, they kind of have this rivalry where at times they hate each other, sure. But deep down, Sakura and Rosanna and Moran all really respect each other. They might constantly like shoot friendly insults or whatever at each other. They might kind of look down on them to an extent, but at the end of the day, the members of Underworld Queen do respect each other. At least on a professional level, and they want what's best for everyone in the group. So, I think part of it has to do with that as well. It's like, sure, the situation sucks, but she also respects Sakura enough that she's not gonna ruin her life for her own well-being.
I said wait. You can say it as many times as you want. I'm done with you.
I love how Rosanna just won't give her the time of day. She's just like, nah, fuck off, Viper. That is how you deal with a queen bitch. You just don't give them attention. Don't humor them, just leave. Rosanna keeps walking. Damn!
So you think I'm a joke? Is that it?
You wouldn't be a joke if you just grew up. You're just making your situation worse here.
Okay.
That is like some customer service energy. It's like Viper is the Karen, and then Rosanna is just like, I have to be polite to you, but also fuck off.
You probably consider me a lowly insect, scurrying about amongst the filth.
Only because you're acting like one. You could be mature. You could grow up. You could think about the commander. You could try to like assess that maybe you're not right all the time, but no.
Well, let me tell you something. You're no different.
I think this whole scene proved that she's different, actually.
If anything, you're worse.
How?
You're scum.
Takes one to know one, actually. Rosanna stops dead in her tracks.
What did you just say?
Despite the whole mature conversation, I feel like Rosanna doesn't like being called scum. I wonder if there could be some trauma there too.
You heard me. Scum. Finally got your attention, did I? Must have hit a nerve.
Viper again with the poisonous words.
What's gotten into you? Why are you picking a fight with me? I'm not your enemy here.
No one's enemy. We're supposed to be on the same side.
You're the one who started it.
I'm not doing any pulls today, no. I already got at least one of both the limited units, and I have all the other summer units, so right now we're doing the story, but I'm not doing any pulls today.
What are you on about? I was only presenting you with the facts.
What a coincidence. So was I.
That was terrifying.
Watch your mouth. My patience has its limits.
Look at you, giving orders again.
Unfortunately, she found a way to get under her skin. That's the one thing Viper is really good at. Once she gets under people's skin, she's good at crawling there like a parasite and making it fester.
Do I work for you? Do you see everyone as your subordinate? You think just because I'm an informant in Outer Rim, I'm somehow beneath you?
No, I think you're beneath me because you're an absolute unempathetic bitch. And I think that's fair to say.
Let's be clear about one thing. I don't work for you.
Oh my god, it is K-drama level, or like villainess isekai. Viper is like absolutely the fucking villain. She's just so vindictive and terrible. Like, you can't just act like this. She's such a bad person.
And you're no better than me.
I do want to learn more about her backstory, because I feel like it's tragic, and maybe I can feel sorry for her if I learn it, but I don't think I can ever come to understand Viper. She genuinely seems like a terrible person. Just because your own life is miserable doesn't really give you a free pass to ruin everyone else's and act like this. Oh, what the best thing to do is MLB one character or trying to obtain new characters. It depends on if you broke the wall. If you haven't broken the wall, definitely focus on trying to break the wall. 100%. If you have broken the wall, it really depends. Some of them that are really strong are good to MLB, but if you enjoy collecting all of them, then I would just focus on collecting. That's what I do, just because I find it fun to collect.
Is that so? That's news to me. Thanks for
I wonder
enlightening
if
me.
this part's supposed to make me feel things for Viper, because it's really just making me hate her. I bet her entire ASMR is just, Rosanna is scum, Rosanna is a bitch. Let me scratch this microphone and pretend I'm scratching Rosanna's face. Imagine. Aww.
Allow me to thank you. And show you just how inferior you are to me.
Oh, that's true. If you do want to focus on Max Limit Breaking 1, Summer Anise is going to be added soon back, and she's a really good one. She's really strong if you MLB. Rosanna turns around and heads back towards Viper. As she closes in on Viper, Viper swings her foot in an arc. No! She just kicks her? Hot damn. Kicking up large tufts of sand. Yeah, she's really just projecting. Viper's like projecting everything she doesn't like about herself onto Rosanna, it seems. Although, maybe not. I think I'm giving her too much credit. I don't think Viper is able to like analyze herself enough to know that she's a bad person. At least she kicked the sand, so she didn't kick the commander. That's kind of what it seemed like. Also, Lord Rexford, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. For anyone who just came in, if you don't know who I am the CEO of Playasia. Obake Pam, I forgot my own name momentarily because I haven't streamed a lot recently. I'm still recovering from surgery, so if you hear a bit of a lisp, I'm sorry. Right now we're going through the NIKKE summer event. I hope you had a good stream, and thanks for sharing everyone with me. Let's do one more cutscene and then we'll take a break. Or I might be able to go a bit longer, as I'm not quite done my drink. Okay, let's go. And thank you, I'm doing my best to be on the mend. We're getting there. I'm like sucking on a spoon of mashed potatoes because I can't chew.
The rank I was given in the world of the Ark.
Okay, Viper backstory. Let's see if this can make me feel anything for her, because right now the only thing I'm feeling for Viper is rage.
What I do is simple.
Destroy people's lives? I mean, literally?
I reside in the Outer Rim, the garbage dump where the Ark tosses all of its refuse. There, I gather all sorts of information and report it back to the central government. I do this to ensure nothing poses a threat to the Ark. I also conduct myself accordingly, so that the Outer Rim doesn't collapse upon itself. The Ark needs a garbage bin. The Outer Rim is a filthy collection of dim and
Is she
dingy
calling herself
alleyways.
garbage?
I wander through these veritable gutters, trafficking information. Honesty and kindness have no place in my line of work.
I mean, that is true though. With the way she lives, she's probably not like used to even like trying to understand other people. All she can do on a day-to-day basis is manipulate, because it's kind of what she has to do for her own safety. She can't really afford to empathize with people in her line of work, because that could put her in danger. She does kind of remind me of Nagito a bit.
In this cesspool, people will stab you in your back for their own benefit without a moment's hesitation. I've done what I've had to do to survive.
And I never said Rosanna would be satisfied seeing him with someone else. I think she'd still be upset and jealous and like maybe still try to win him over, but she wouldn't like interfere or hurt their relationship. What I meant more like she'd be satisfied. I don't know if I used that word or not. What I meant more was like she wouldn't destroy their life to get that. If that makes sense. Like she would let them have it if that's what was meant to be. That doesn't mean she'd be happy with it, but it's different than actively trying to destroy their relationship.
This was the lot in life which was assigned to me. I've deceived. I've spread rumors. I've betrayed others.
Even if it's all she's used to, though, these are supposed to be her allies. It's not a time where that's appropriate. She's got to learn that.
And I survived. Until one day, people started calling me Viper. Underworld Queen came to the Outer Rim.
And I get that she has nothing but the Commander and Jackal, but the thing is, how does she expect to make any other friends if she doesn't at least treat people that, in theory, she could trust with more respect? It has to go both ways. Like, we can't just be like, oh, poor Viper, your life was hard, so I'm gonna give you a free pass on everything bad ever. It's like, it doesn't really work that way. I know, Viper's not her real name. I feel like for a lot of them, like Viper, Crow, and Jackal, I don't think it's their real name. That's not the impression I ever got.
They keep the unseemly elements in check. They're a dark force feared by all. But to me, they were resplendent. However, my admiration quickly turned into jealousy.
So Viper literally just admitted it's her own problem. I guess deep down, at least, it's good that she knows that. Rosanna has Viper pinned to the ground. Oh, shit!
I knew it. It's obvious what you do.
Who do you think you are, turning your nose up at me?
This, I will admit here, I know that she's really mad, but I do think that Rosanna is going a bit far here. I think it would have been more mature thing to just walk away at this point.
What's the difference between you and me, huh?
I mean, I do get that though, because Rosanna has committed a lot of bad things herself. I mean, she's part of, literally, the leader of a crime organization. She's not innocent. I always thought she was petty. That's why that one scene really impressed me. She's trying to be really mature, but Viper's trying to drag her back down.
We've both gotten our hands plenty dirty. So why did you get out while I'm still down there?
I would really like to see, if it was a choice to have Viper's voice sound more fake or whatever, I would have really liked to see in this scene her break character a bit. I don't know how to word it. But one thing that I think would have been really fun for the direction is having her just like completely break that, have like a lot more of a raw emotional voice come out, like to someone who's putting on a front or whatever, trying to sound a certain way or trying to look good, have like, I think the best example I can think of, ironically, is the Vtuber anime where she's trying to sound all cute and precious, and then after the stream she just sounded all like, Wah! I would like to see a side of Viper that just gives up the act of trying to be likable, like not toxic, just full poison. Like, not even trying to have a surface level that's like pretty respectable and kind or whatever, just fully like throwing that away here. Desperation is maybe the word, not necessarily a full breakdown, but kind of just like letting the mask slip here, I think would have been really nice. Not even vicious. It wouldn't even have to be angry. The best, I can't voice act much right now, it still hurts, but something along the lines of like, you see a lot of characters in anime that are like, nah, kawaii desu ne, and then their mask slips, but it's like, Teme! like not that's angry, but like, Teme! Like you're like, oh, yes, I love cute things or whatever, and then when they get mad, they're like, hey, piss off, bitch! Like, a bit more of that, if that makes sense. Like, just not necessarily aggressive or angry, just letting the persona slip, and you get to see the real person below. I would have really liked to see something like that here, but I really don't know how to explain. It's something I can hear in my head, but I don't know how to put into words, and I can't fully give you an example right now because talking still hurts a lot. Not even more menacing, just more like a real human being. Because she's usually putting on her, like, cutesy, I'm Viper, I'm so cute, I'm so beautiful, even though I'm a terrible person persona, and I want to see her just be Viper. I want to see her let her real emotions out. Instead of provoking Rosanna, have her just be, like, done with this. Let her show her real frustration. It doesn't have to come out as anger, or even desperation. It could just be a slight twinge of, like, hey, I'm actually mad at you. Instead of just, I'm playing with your feelings. It's like, bitch. Does that make any sense? I want to see some... This would have been a really fun opportunity to see a bit of the real Viper below the surface. And I just don't feel we were given that.
Because you chose to live the way you have.
I mean, I don't think it's that simple. I don't think she would have chosen that.
Don't say it was to survive. I've heard that pathetic excuse too many times.
I mean, given the circumstances, that's kind of rude of her to say. I haven't seen Classroom of the Elite, so I cannot compare at all.
Anyone who managed to claw their way out of that hellhole would froth at the mouth if they heard you spew that line.
What am I supposed to do?
Like, especially in this line here, instead of like, what am I supposed to do? I would have liked something like, well, what am I supposed to do? Like not even necessarily that angry. Just like genuinely, like, the fuck, Rosanna? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, if I could manipulate my face properly to get in like different emotions right now, I could probably give you guys a good example of what I mean. But like genuinely, instead of retorting back like, well, what am I supposed to do? I have to do this. Like, almost as if she's genuinely asking like, what can I do, Rosanna? Do you have any options? Because I don't have any. Kind of like just genuinely frustrated, even with herself at this point. I don't know. I just like to hear some more. I don't know. There's many ways it could be done. Kind of like Dorothy on her breakdown. That's maybe a better example, yeah. But not necessarily as dramatic. It could even be less. Like how she's normally like all cutesy and talking like this. It could be like even more dry. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like something where she just almost loses her emotion would also work really well. I just want to see some sort of contrast, if that makes sense.
Do you see
I think
this choker
contrast
on
is a
my
good
neck?
word to describe what I would like here.
Do you even know what this does? It's a shackle put on me by the central government.
I mean, most people don't have to deal with that. We learned about that during the The Outsiders event.
They give me impossible tasks.
When I was
And
given
if
the
I
button.
don't do them, it will explode.
That's why I thought Rosanna was being a bit harsh when she said you did it to survive. It's like, it doesn't quite work that way. I think she still can't really be a bitch like she's being, but at the same time, I get why she might be so resentful of other people.
Does that sound like I have a choice in the matter?
If it were me, I would cut it and dye it on my own terms.
It's easy to say, though, when you're not the one with the shackle.
That's easier said than done.
At least it's a cute collar. And if you
You've
have
never
to,
been
at least
thrown
it
into
should
a
be cute.
situation like this. That's why you can stand there and put on your holier-than-thou act. You've had everything handed to you.
I have everything.
I feel like they're kind of being unfair to each other right now. Because I'm sure Rosanna, with the position she has dealt with some, like, pretty serious situations. Like, you don't get to be the boss of an organized crime group and have an easy life. That's not really how it works.
Do you think all that I have was given to me at birth?
At least you weren't thrown into the gutter with nothing like I was. It's not fair.
She's fought like hell to keep everything she has.
You think this is the life I wanted? I never wanted to end up like this. The Ark is the only reason I've sunk this low.
I really wish I was better because this would be such a fun scene to voice act. Although it's fully voiced anyway, so I wouldn't. But I feel like I want to like play with this scene. It looks fun. I want to get into Viper and Rosanna's lines. Give it a tear. It sounds really, really fun to try.
Sometimes I just wish the Ark would disappear. Then everyone would be equal.
And dead?
That's a dangerous thing to say.
Do you like the Ark?
I don't think a lot of people do. But the alternative of not having it's even worse.
You must. You get to sip on nice wine, order your underlings around, and wear nice clothes. You can have anything you want. Learning how to drive a boat, surfing, those things are so far removed from my reality that it's not even funny. You can freely switch to a body for swimming as long as you wish. If you wanted, you could enjoy every single thing the Ark has to offer. As for me, all I have is this old, broken down brick of a phone.
I still think, though, I think it's very understandable that Viper would be upset about this. But the way she's still taking it out on Rosanna is not okay. I think it's fair for her to be jealous of her. She can admit, though, that she's jealous of her or something. Although I can't see her ever admitting anything like that. But it's not fair to Rosanna, even if it's not fair that Viper has to live like this. It's still not fair to take it out on her.
All I can do is skim through outdated magazines and pretend that I know something. Anything.
Oh, give it a rest. You made your bed. But what have you done to get out of it?
That, though, is true. It looks like there's no way to get out of it, but you really never know.
If you ask me, nothing. Let me ask you something. Why did you come here?
I mean, because she was ordered to, technically.
Why are you so obsessed with taking
To help
photos?
guide us take photos. Literally, Mustang told you to.
Are you planning on selling them off somewhere?
I mean... She does have a place where probably she could get some more money for them.
What? You strike me as the kind of person who would do that thing.
I mean, she's gotta.
As for why I think that, you only have yourself to blame. I believe you had plenty of opportunities to get out, but you never took them.
So what if there were? I'm too busy trying to keep myself alive. I don't have time to dream of better things.
I can understand that, though. It still isn't fair to anyone else in this situation, but it can be really hard when your situation is so shit that it's like you can't. It's like when you're stuck in a bad job or whatever, but you're so overwhelmed by just trying to get through every day that you can't even like feasibly look into other alternatives or whatever because it takes all your energy just to get through day by day. It's really hard. So when you're in that position, there's really very little hope of getting out of it.
Whereas you have nothing.
You
to
can,
hide.
but it's like
You
the
have so
energy
many
required
opportunities and
is
so much
so
power.
hard.
You think you've resigned yourself to living in the darkness? Fine. Then let me tell you what I see in you. You shine so bright. Too bright. I can't stand it. I want it all to come crashing down. Why can't I have that? Answer me. Why do you have everything while I have nothing? What's so different between you and me? If one small thing, one tiny event had transpired differently, I would have been where you're standing.
I can see that. They kind of... It could have been very easy for either of them to end up in each other's shoes. You never know.
You've got the nerve to call me tenacious? You, of all people. Why do I desire something when it's not even mine? It's because I don't have anything.
I mean, it still doesn't mean you can really take it, but...
Someone like you, who has everything,
But I can understand why Viper is so resentful. It's not fair for that to be projected onto Rosanna, but I can very much understand where she's coming from and why she'd be so upset with her. Rosanna gets up, and I'm not even there. It's me hiding behind a bush. Now I'm in a cave, and looks at Viper for a few moments.
Your phone is broken.
Viper staggers to her feet and picks up her phone. The screen is shattered. Maybe she can get a better one now. She tries to turn it on, but all she sees is a reflection on the dark and splintered screen.
This was the one thing I could call mine. And now it's broken.
It's sad.
I shouldn't have come here.
Viper stumbles off, mumbling to herself. So we're back to happy times now? Nah. I didn't expect this to be a happy event. I was kind of surprised part 1 was so happy. The double events tend to be sufferings. I was like, when's the suffering? Here is apparently the suffering.
Hey.
Don't.
See, this attitude's a little more better. It's more substance to the performance in the don't than the other scene. That's almost the attitude I wanted to come out in the scene. Like just a little more realistic maybe? I don't know. Like that don't, the delivery, I would have liked to hear that tone for like the whole past scene. Viper keeps walking. And then shifts her gaze off into the distance. Further down the beach, she can clearly make out the silhouettes of 2 figures.
I can't stand it. They've taken everything from me.
I'm still not accurate though. I know how she's feeling that way, but you can't take something from someone if it was never theirs to begin with.
Viper! Viper!
Oh, Jackal! I just want Jackal and Viper to hug and make her feel better.
I saw a big old jellyfish over there. Let's go check it out.
I love how Jackal just genuinely like loves Vipers.
It looks super cool. Hurry! Huh? Viper? Are you crying? I'm not crying.
Best doggo indeed. I like how... I do like how Viper's being a bit more vulnerable once she's away. It does make sense that she would try not to let this side show in front of Rosanna. But I like that even if she's denying it, she feels safe enough around Jackal to kind of let it all out. Even if she doesn't mean to.
There. Don't cry, Viper.
Aww, she doesn't know what to do. She's like, I don't know how to help, but please don't cry. So precious.
If you do that, I'll be sad too.
I love Jackal.
I told you, I'm not crying.
Sounds like what someone who's crying would say. Alright. I need to go and take a quick break, I think. To get some more drink and walk around a little bit, and then we can finish the event hopefully. Hold on. How's my mouth? I've been talking a lot this stream, so I'm not very good. I'm getting the remainder of the stitches out on Thursday. So I'm hoping at that point, at least the stitches won't be like scratching my lip. And the way it feels right now, I was told this could last weeks to months, so I just have to tough it out and slowly work on my stamina. It doesn't feel good. I don't know. Oh, who's singing? Lumen! I don't know when it's going to feel good again, if I'm gonna be honest. But it is what it is. If it's not causing damage, I have to talk it out, because you know, this is my job. You can't just not do your job because you're uncomfy. Like, you can take a bit of time off for the worst of it, but like, you can't just take 6 months off. So, yeah. Kind of have to be strong. I didn't do quite a bit of voice acting. What'd I do, like 3 lines? Just trying to explain a bit. I haven't done really any. I still can't really smile too, so I probably sound a lot more cranky or valley girl or something. I don't know. I can still give it quite a bright sound because I practice so much that I can kind of sound like I'm happy or smiling even when I'm not. But I can't physically smile. So I probably sound a little more like aggressive or angry or something, and that's one thing that's really bothering me. Because I want to be able to like smile when I talk again. It's a big part of me and how I sound and who I am. I'm always smiling, so I feel like I sound weird when I can't smile, and I don't like it. But I physically can't smile. Like the bulge on my gums is too big from the surgery. I literally cannot stretch my face to smile. Not just like it hurts, so I'm avoiding. I physically can't smile. And I don't know how long it'll be till I can. Whenever I visit my grandmother right now with dementia, I have to like wear a mask or scarf or something to hide my face all the time. Because she sees my face and she thinks I'm like angry because I can't smile. And she gets so stressed. So I just have to like hide my face entirely because I don't I don't like stressing her out. Oh man. Today, I don't know what happened today. You know, dementia can make you do weird things. I don't even know if I should say this. She kept shouting like real like very seriously weird stuff today. And I feel bad laughing at it, but like I was with my parents visiting and my mom was laughing so hard that she started crying, and she didn't realize that laughing, like I don't think she understood what was going on or what she was saying, but my grandmother could see that it was making my mom smile and laugh, so she kept getting even louder and like repeating it over and over again to get more of that reaction. Because she just wanted to see her laugh and smile, because she knew, like, oh, that's a good reaction. and even the nurses were kind of like just trying to hold themselves together. And like at one point, she still didn't know what she was saying, but my grandmother started like laughing and clapping just because she knew everyone was so happy. But she. It came out of nowhere. She just like grabbed. This is actually like. I'm sorry for saying this. It's gonna. My grandmother grabbed my mom's hand and is like, you gotta get them. You gotta get them. They gotta clean out my penis. My mom was like, they gotta what? And then she just kept repeating it, and we're like, I don't think so. You're good. We couldn't explain why that was wrong, so we're just like, I think you're good. I think you're good. We don't really need that. No, you're good. You're good. And she was like really insistent. And it's like no. And then eventually, when we got her to calm down about that, she was very convinced that someone was eating her belly button. Like at that moment, she's like, you gotta spank them. They're eating my belly button. Look, and she just kept pointing at her stomach. She's like, you gotta spank them. And I'm like, okay. You can't convince someone with dementia that something is not true. It's not gonna be good for anyone. So we had to just try to think of like a bunch of songs that she sang when she was younger and try to distract her, like change the subject, get her to start singing because she loves to sing. And there's one song. She kept repeating one line of it, but it's not in English. It's her first language, but it's not English, and none of us could speak it. and we were trying to figure out like online what the song could have been, because she really wants to hear it. So I'm gonna try over the next few days to do like some research and try to figure out what the song is that she was trying to find. And I'm gonna try to play it for her next time, because I think that would make her really happy that I couldn't find it. Which is gonna be a bit of an adventure, so I'll do my best. It's one of those things where like you can't really convince or make common sense make sense. You just kind of have to find things that keep them happy and heavily lean into it. So I'm gonna keep trying to find that. Anyway, I need a break and then back to NIKKE. Sorry for going off on a tangent. That's why I was a little late for stream, because I went to go visit again, and I went to Gongcha on the way back real quick. It's good to see her like this though. She's been really angry or weak for a while, so it's good to see her back in good spirits, even if it's a bit weird at times. I'd much rather see her like this and feeling good, than see her feeling bad. Let me see. Let me make sure my break screen is ready. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. It would suck if the game actually like had multiple routes and made me make this decision.
Protagonist.
Protagonist? That's so terrible. You could have just said you. Protagonist breaking the third wall, why don't you, Ingrid?
You're her current commander.
I've always wanted a hot man to sit on my desk and stare at me in disappointment. Incredible. And now I can have my favorite, Edgeworth. Oh, I don't want that one. Hold on. I got out of the game! Fuck! There goes my say-so. Hold on. Holy shit. So I touched the butthole.
I wonder if this is
And we
more or
won,
less
because I
gross
touched
than
the
five
butthole.
most elevators. Makes you think.
Far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember, things my heart used to know, things it yearns to remember. The song someone sing. Oh my god, my stomach growled right on the sings. Once upon a December. I had to cheat and Google Obake Pam because I forgot what my dress looks like. I get the hiccups. Ignore. You didn't hear that. Please don't do another one. Here is the guinea pig in the shark outfit. It's really fucking cute. I love it. I think it's a guinea pig. It almost no, it's not a Deku. Dekus are very different. I love Dekus. I just haven't seen one in a long time, so part of me is like. You did not hear it. You didn't. You're lying. Come on! Wait. I don't think I can get him. I'm sorry, Mushroom! Fend for yourself! It's time to grow! Never mind. And then, I heard the crunching sound of my neck finally snapping. Fuck! I love this game. I love this game so much. I love this game. AI deal. Yay! I forgot I can do that.
Pookie plays with fire, palms are burning on her pyre.
Poopsie Pico likes her buddy's bit to sing a little song and dance a little jig. Poop na Paco shivers and shakes. She'll stick you in the gut and give you bellyache. And who's behind them standing tall like the biggest mogul of them all? Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, kind and noble Lord. Nod your nuggle noggin, mind your gobble, puts you to the sword. Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, it's judgment you will dread. Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, what do you decree? What do you decree? What do you decree? Off with their heads! Off with their heads! Off with their heads!
I think we actually have a chance, guys. I do think we actually have a chance. That should take care of it, and then I don't even have to fight them. Or no, it didn't. I forgot. Shit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this isn't going nearly as bad as I feared. I even can revolve Small White, I think, if she dies. Because she's an attacker, I think. Or she, no, maybe she's a... Oh. No! My battery! I forgot about the battery. Hello! What's the raid from Yai? I see a giddy giddy raid. Is that Yai? You giddy? Who also happens to play NIKKE? Nice! Thank you for the raid! We're not in a cutscene, so hold on. I think I can pull something up. I know that you were recently pulling. Did you get them? Did you have good luck in your pulls? Were you blessed? Or are you forever in pain? I managed! It was hard, but I managed. I'm gonna show everybody the teaser. I know it came out 5 months ago, but I still think it's really cool. I want to show off the teaser for your 3D showcase. Yai is a ninja VTuber from V4 Mirai and has an absolutely lovely 3D model. So if you guys want to go check out Yai's channel, look at this beautiful model. It's so good. And she's also really, really funny and really talented at doing different voices and impressions. So make sure to go check out Yai's channel if you want to see more NIKKE or more voice acting. Both is good. I hope you had a lovely stream. Right now, we are going through the summer event on, yes, less than 24 hours before it closes. Because I had surgery on my gums, which is why I have a bit of a lisp. I literally can't smile. So if I sound really angry and cranky, I'm not, I swear. I'm lucky that I am able to still make my voice sound kind of bright, but I look perma bitch face right now because I cannot smile. my gums are still all swollen and stitched up, so I'm doing my best. We're talking a lot more than I have been, but I'm still being a little more quiet than usual because my talking feels like I'm ripping my face off. I was told it was safe though, and streaming isn't causing any bleeding. It just hurts like fucks. I'm gonna tough it out. If it's not causing damage, I'm gonna do my job. So, anyway, I think we're probably like halfway or maybe 2/3 done the summer event. So if you don't want spoilers, even though it's almost over and you should have done it by now, make sure you guys run away. But if you want to check it out, let's get back into it and check out Hot Beach Women! Let's go. Even though the last cutscene made me angry. By the time morning... Oh, we're back to Sakura and the Horny Cave. They literally just black screened us. Damn. She's really like, I desire you right now, and then fades to black, and it just skips to the next day. I wonder what happened. I can infer a few possibilities. Yeah, Sakura was really popping up. By the time morning arrives, the fog has lifted entirely. The view from inside the cave is remarkable. It's beautiful.
It's so early in the morning and you're already so chipper.
Makes
You
me
look
wonder
good.
what happened last night. Oh, it is her line. I gotta turn my fan on. I'm a bit hot, so let me know if it's too loud and unbearable. Viper wasn't the only one being pinned. Damn! That's true, though. I feel like Sakura would be a top. That's probably true. Thanks.
Looks like the fog is gone for good. The path should be accessible now.
This is not a walk of shame. This is like a walk of pride. She's gonna strut back over and be like, hey guys. Hey guys. Flips her hair dramatically. Just like she knows. She knows that they know. And she's like,
We should head back before the others make a scene.
it's kind of fun. I know this is probably an unpopular opinion though. As much as I think we were kind of robbed with it fading to black and then skipping ahead, I kind of like it. I kind of like it being kept vague. It kind of makes it really fun to kind of infer whatever you think would be nice. If you want it to be more fluff, it could have been fluff. If you want it to be more spicy, it could have been spicy. Without directly saying, it's kind of whatever you want it to be. And I do kind of like that. That's true. That's true, though. A lot of the other Nikkes, like Rosanna, would be like, I've already done that. So, it's like, yeah, you think you got one up on us? So maybe you'd like to know what we did. That's kind of true, though. Good idea.
Before we go,
Sakura clasps her hands behind my neck.
let's enjoy this for a while longer. We might not get another chance like this for a while.
She sounded really thirsty when she read that line. Another good idea. They needed a talk with Leona.
There you
Listen, Leona is a wholesome animal girl giving in to her animal instincts. That's what animals do, okay? Leona did nothing wrong. Leona is just honest with herself and her needs, okay?
Master,
Leona, best girl.
where have you been?
I actually unironically love Leona so much.
I heard something or another happened yesterday.
Apparently, you all weren't too worried about me getting stranded. They're all just like, nah. Anise having her soda, Neon having her firepower, everyone doing their own thing. Wake up and like, oh, the commander was stranded? I never even noticed.
Stranded? Aren't you being a bit dramatic? You were just off having a good time, that's all.
Yeah, good time. How's your expedition going? Yeah, the counters are used to this, I feel like, by now.
We're in the final stage.
I'm surprised that Nice isn't a little more jealous, though.
I'll report back to you when we're finished.
Got it.
Speaking of, we should get going.
Before we leave, could I talk to you for a second, Commander?
What's up?
You spent the night elsewhere, so I should check to see if you're okay.
I feel like either Mary is really oblivious or she knows exactly what happened. And she's saying this to fuck with me.
You too, Sakura.
Or she's calling us both out in front of everyone. So that everyone will be like, wait a minute.
We're fine. Why don't you let me be the judge of that? You never know. There might be unknown germs buried in the sand.
True though. But how would she know?
I should do a quick examination. Fine.
A moment later.
You both seem fine. I don't see any issues other than both of your lips being a bit swollen.
How many times did we make out for that to happen? God damn, do we fall asleep with like... Do we fall asleep eating each other's faces or something?
I'm not sure what could be causing that. But
Yeah, I'm not sure. Who knows, Mary? Absolutely no idea, Mary. We'll do. We've got to take some pictures today.
Yeah.
All right. Now that everyone's here, let's head back.
I'm back where?
Where else? The Ark.
But we haven't taken any photos yet.
We forgot the whole purpose of being here.
Then let's get a move on. There's no time to waste.
What's wrong?
I can't do this anymore. No matter how much fun we have here, we'll just be going back to our dreary, ordinary lives afterward.
It's kind of true. The more fun and relaxation you have here, the more going back to the normal is gonna feel just awful.
So what's the point?
I can see how it's kind of Viper got through though. That level of like cynicism is very much a Viper thing.
All that waits for us at the end of this is that familiar stench of blood.
Something happened, didn't it?
Yes, something did. Something that snapped me back to reality.
That's really sad. Also, Fiona, hello! Thank you for the raid! I can't pull up a clip because we are in the middle of a cutscene. But thank you so much for thinking of me and for sending everyone over. I hope you had a good stream. I know that you recently started NIKKE. How do you feel about it? I have a bad habit of getting everyone into NIKKE. I hope you've been enjoying it. It's a really nice game. I'm glad you love it. It's genuinely so good. I'm so happy that most people who get into it seem to really enjoy it. It makes me really happy. Not a bad habit, true. It's a good habit. I mean, considering I got my sibling into NIKKE, and believe it or not, my sibling actually does not like fan service. Like, actually dislikes it. My sibling is uncomfortable with fan service. My sibling fucking loves NIKKE. There's like numbers of things that they've dropped because they couldn't handle the fan service. They can tolerate it in NIKKE because they fucking love the story that much. And I think that really says a lot. It's just really, really good. Whether you're playing for the plot or whether you're playing for the plot, it's a good game. Everyone's winning. Tomorrow is the last day. Don't worry, I've already got all the units. I don't need to pull anyone. You don't typically like this aesthetic or gameplay, but you had a lot of fun with it. Yeah! The story and the girls are so good. The thing mainly about me, or about the game that makes me sold on it, is the characters. Even more than the music and the writing overall. All of the characters are really interesting and they feel vibrant. Even though a lot of them are kind of like based on stereotypes or tropes, they do a really good job with them to make them like lovable and interesting. And you want to learn more and see the characters interact with you, the environment, and each other. And I really like that in a series. That's like the #1 thing in a game, on anime, or even novels that I look for. I want interesting characters. I'd rather have a boring story but with really good characters than a good story but the characters are all blank canvases that I can't relate to. Something with vibrant characters is like #1 on my priority list. Tell me.
Nothing especially noteworthy. Just a little spat.
Rosanna threw Viper to the ground and broke her phone. I saw it.
Wow. Jackal's just only dropping certain facts conveniently.
Hey, wait.
Viper's phone is toast. So she's refusing to come out of her room.
I mean, that's part of the story, but...
Huh? She was crying too.
Okay, she wouldn't have wanted Jackal to share that part. That's something I think she'd prefer none of us to know. That is true though. Jackal missed the fight, so she doesn't really know what happened.
Now she can't take any photos.
What's the use of taking all those stupid photos anyway?
Maybe the fact that she needs them for her OnlyFans.
Photos are important. That's what Viper said.
I feel like there's also a deeper meaning to it though. Like maybe photos of something to prove that there's more to her or something. I don't know. I feel like on a personal level, there's something of more important that I'm not aware of.
Sure, we all have to head back to our ordinary lives and the responsibilities that come with that. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't do everything we can to enjoy the fun times. Take me, for example. I love meat, so I work hard in order to be able to eat more of it.
I feel like everything's a fun time for Jackal, though.
Viper said that photos are like capturing a moment in time and freezing it.
I feel like out of all the characters in the game, Jackal looks the most VTuber. Do you guys see it? Maybe Shifty would be more VTuber, but like, she literally looks like this could be like, I don't know, a Harley Quinn inspired VTuber design.
Even if she doesn't want to work tomorrow, or if she's having a tough day. None of that changes the good times that she's had before. That's why she said you've got to take a lot of photos. The more you take, the more memories you can look back on. Memories that are truly yours. That's why photos are so important.
That's a nice way of looking at it. I kind of see photos in a similar way. I like to take a lot of photos, not even of myself or people I'm with, but of like scenery and stuff when I go to places. So it's like I can remember being there. I can remember the memories. Even when my brain fails, I look through the photos and I can like get brief moments. That's true. In a world of memory wipes, photos are even more important because you can't count on your memory always being there for you.
Oh, for goodness sake. Everyone wait here. I'll go talk to her.
I'm glad Rosanna understands, like... As much as I'm mad at Viper for being immature, I'm glad Rosanna understands that she took things too far. I think she has every right to be upset with her, though. Viper sits in her room, staring blankly at the dead phone screen. I like how we just have the hand with lotion on the side. Looks like she's about to put it on Viper's shoulder. Rosanna drops her phone beside Viper.
Oh, get it away. I don't need it. I don't need your pity.
The data chip should still be fine.
True, just put it in another phone.
Put it in my phone.
I said I don't need it.
I like how there's a bit more emotion in this scene, too.
Use it.
I said no.
When I was a human, I was a hitman for the organization. I killed a lot of people.
Why are you telling me this? Huh?
That's weird to say. Also, Slippy Dipper, thank you so much for the read as well. I can't pull up any clips or anything because we are in the middle of a cutscene right now, but thank you for thinking of me. I hope you had a good stream. Well, thank you for the dual raid. Oh, no, it was just on Twitch. Never mind. No, it was a dual raid. Thank you for the dual raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream on both sides. Oh, wait, I didn't introduce myself for, like, any raid, did I? Hello, I'm the CEO of Playasia, Obake Pim, and right now we are playing the NIKKE Summer Event. I'm still talking a bit funny because I'm recovering from surgery, but don't worry about it.
Just listen. I did unthinkable things to survive and to gain the boss's trust. Slowly, I was entrusted with more tasks.
Wow, that was a good stream.
And that's how I established my position. The higher up the ladder I climbed, the more secure I felt, and the more certain I was that I had to keep doing these terrible things. The day I decided to wash my hands of it all, my body was perforated with bullet holes.
Oh, damn. The day she decided to walk away from everything, she was shot dead. I feel like that's probably surprisingly common in that line of work, though.
My boss betrayed me. Somehow, they mistakenly got the idea that I was trying to overthrow them.
Even though she just wanted to leave.
That's how I became a NIKKE. After becoming part of the Underworld Queen, what do you think was the first thing I did?
I mean, it doesn't fully explain how she became a NIKKE, though. Unless she'd signed up before she died to become a NIKKE. It explains how she died. But how did she go from dying to becoming a NIKKE? Unless maybe Mary sold her brain or something.
You went on a vendetta and wiped out your former organization?
It's interesting learning about the NIKKEs that do and that don't remember their life before they were a NIKKE. I like when they remember. There's a lot more depth to it. Her event said it? I don't remember. It's been so long.
That's right. And you know how I felt afterward?
Do you want a reminder? If it's something I should already know. If I would have read it in her event, yeah, feel free. I agree. It seems like more from Tetra, remember. I wonder if that's the leader of Tetra, like, wanting them to keep their memories. It would make sense, at least for Bacillus. Because I know that they're all technically weapons, but Bacillus seems to have a very, very strong emphasis on, like... Or no, Elysian, sorry, Elysian. Bacillus, it makes sense because Suyin would just want to control them. And a blank slate is easier to control. But Elysian makes sense because they're more... I know they're all military, but they seem more, like, heavy military focus. So for them, it makes sense to not want to have them have their, like, human memories, too. Her boss was her adopted father, and he sold her brain. Ah, yes! I remember now.
I don't care.
I felt lonely. Isn't that funny?
I mean, I can see that making sense.
That place was my life. Even though it got messy in the end, it was the only life that I'd known.
That's true! That seems like it makes sense, Tetra keeping them as is, because Mustang doesn't see them as objects or weapons. He values them and he wants to know they're okay. Mustang, I mean, he uses them as weapons still. But he sees them as people with flaws, and he loves them for who they are. They're all his precious daughters! Mustang loves his NIKKEs. He genuinely wants them to be happy.
And now it had disappeared without a trace. I thought that could happen.
Like, I mean, see what he did even just for Leona. Like, the punishment that she got was a slap on the wrist. She could have had a mind... She could have had, like, a mind switch, or, like, I guess not a mind switch, but, like, a mind wipe on purpose. She could have been trashed, but instead he just, like, take away her certification, and then she can earn it again. So, it says a lot that that's how he looks after his NIKKE.
I continue to erase the darkness of the Ark as the leader of Hedania. Then one day, I realized all I was doing was erasing everything.
Because there's only darkness in the Ark.
Ensuring nothing was left behind.
What's your point?
I just wanted to say that. Anyway, use that phone.
I told you. I neither need nor want your pity.
Pity? You think I'm crazy enough to pity you? I know that you're just doing whatever you can do to survive. So I'm helping.
Aw. That's That's a good way to word it. She is pitying her to an extent. If she knows that she doesn't want pity, so if she words it differently, then it's kind of, you know, maybe a little more palatable.
An act of kindness with no strings attached isn't exactly common in our world, is it?
Which is what Viper needed more than anything, I think. Like, just some sort of act of kindness without the sense that they're just using her. Because all she does when she's kind is use people. She kind of needs someone to do the exact opposite for her. It's true, it is the only way they can probably communicate. Viper picks up Rosanna's phone because I think Viper previously didn't fully understand how much Rosanna had been betrayed in her own life.
Why don't you have a nicer phone? Aren't you supposed to be loaded?
She doesn't use the money on herself.
Just shut up and take it.
I like the delivery in that line. She's like, just shut up and take the damn phone.
I still find you disagreeable.
Same here.
You and I are not the same. Our starting points and our end points are different.
But they have points that they can touch on and relate with.
I realize that.
We'll probably never truly understand each other.
Probably not.
Still, that doesn't mean we can't take a photo together, does it?
There you go, treating me like an underling again.
Follow me.
It's less an underling, almost more like an older sister. Like, trying to look out for her in her own awkward way.
I'll teach you how to serve.
What?
I feel like Viper wouldn't want to serve. She's like, actually, no.
I'll teach you how to sail as well. Come on.
That I can see her maybe enjoying. Rosanna leaves the room.
I can't stand that woman.
She says with a heart. I almost want this to be the beginning of, like, here's the thing. Okay, so Sakura can get with the commander, and this can be the beginning of Viper and Rosanna's Viper and Rosanna's enemies to lovers arc. I'm down for some Viper Rosanna Yuri. Like, let's go. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they just need more of a push. I think that would be good. I know that's not going to be the hard mode ending, but I wouldn't complain if it was. It'd be a nice plot twist.
I don't usually say things like this. But you truly don't
Wonder
have
where
any
Jackal
talent
would
at
fall.
this
Jackal would
whatsoever.
be their dog, their pet dog, obviously.
Physical activity isn't my specialty.
I never knew steering a boat was considered a physical activity.
Have you guys tried steering a wheel on a boat? Not easy.
You're just stupidly strong. Do you realize how heavy this helm is?
It's
Helm
no
must
heavier
be
than a
buff as
firearm.
fuck.
You just don't know how to use your body.
Honey, is that true?
Yeah, honey, you know how to use your body? I think I should plead the fifth.
You of all people should know whether I know how to use my body or not.
I mean, she wasn't trying to steer me, so that's different muscles, maybe. Just in case, I do not know the answer to if you can maneuver your body in these specific circumstances.
Keep Mr. out of this and grab hold of the helm. We don't have all day.
Rosanna and Viper are keeping themselves busy with steering the boat. Where can I take photos? I meet Sakura's eyes, who's walking alone in the distance. She flashes me a beaming smile. Damn. She knows what she did.
Master,
Now she's on even footing with the two of
close your
them.
mouth before a mosquito flies into it.
You're drooling.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I finally stopped actually drooling after the surgery. Until a couple days ago, I was still drooling sometimes. I think I finally stopped that.
We've completed our exploration of the island.
Oh, you have? Well done. How'd it go?
We checked to see whether it met all the conditions that Mustang stipulated. And our conclusion is that this place will be suitable for human habitation. Of course, this is all still speculative in nature.
And it's only if we need it, because the Ark is still safer.
We didn't detect any venomous flora or fauna, and all the fruit seems to be edible.
But the problem is that there's still airborne raptures, aren't there? Can't they? Like, I mean, I guess there's Gravedigger too. I feel like Gravedigger could easily just find the Ark and go like drill his way right into it.
With the notable exception of Playasia, that is.
The island will never be completely submerged, even during high tide.
To be fair, I think you have to be pretty stupid to go stick your head into a
While
Rafflesia.
some freak weather could potentially change
I say even though 2 of the NIKKEs have done it.
it's a safe place.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there seem to be a lot of raptures around the island based on all the battles in the event, and also Kraken.
According to Maiden and Guilty, none of the marine life here poses a threat to humans either. Even the jellyfish aren't fatal. As long as you steer clear of the pufferfish, it's not very dangerous at all.
Pufferfish are so dangerous. You get it prepared wrong, you die. I actually went to a restaurant once that had pufferfish sashimi, and I was so scared. I was like, oh my god, someone's gonna die.
There are also quite a few plants here that could be used for treatment.
Since it's an island, it's relatively isolated and safe from raptures.
Plus, there are numerous other islands in this archipelago that most likely have similar environments. If we were to expand the settlement to other islands, we'd have quite a lot of space to work with.
It's not perfect, but it's absolutely capable of sustaining human life. The population would have to be kept under 200 people, however.
And most people in the Ark gotta die, but at least some people can live here. That's rather unfortunate, given how many people I'm assuming are in the Ark. That's a bit disappointing about the population cap, but still, it's quite impressive.
Yes. If we continue to find places like this, we can still have hope.
Have
Even
a
in a
number of,
worst-case
like, new
scenario where the
outposts.
Ark is destroyed.
Right.
That concludes our exploration.
Nicely done. Now it's time to rest.
Roger.
Yahoo! We're done with work!
That wasn't really work, more like sightseeing.
So long as you weren't slacking off, I don't think it's a problem.
Even if it was sightseeing, they're still pretty productive.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Now, what should we do to enjoy ourselves?
I have an idea.
Hit me.
I imagine Jackal just coming up, literally slapping Anise on the face.
How
That's
about
what you
we
told
all
me
take
to.
a photo with the pink dolphin?
Ah, yes, the star of the show, the belle of the ball, the thing that's got everyone so excited. That doesn't sound like something we can just call over and take a photo with, though.
I mean, it worked last time. We just kind of summoned it.
There is a type of bait which can draw them out. If we use that, we'll be able to get a photo with them, no problem.
The pink dolphins seem to circle around this island once every 24 hours. But it's too late in the day now.
How
we
did
just
you
have to
know
sleep
that?
overnight again.
I was tracking their movements.
Why would you do that?
Because she was interested in it too. Don't worry about it, Rappy the eternal tsundere. Well, maybe not tsundere, just shy. The one who doesn't want to let her feelings show under any circumstances.
You really are. Never mind. Anyway,
Commander
since we have
eternally
some
oblivious.
spare time until the Dolphin show up tomorrow.
One day, Rappy. I'm gonna say no. I feel like Rappy is the type of character where, like, even in the final chapter, the commander will get with someone else and Rappy will just be frowning. And the commander's like, what's wrong? Aren't you happy? And Rappy's like, never mind. The absolute pain. Yeah, kudere. I forgot the word for it very much, so. Yeah. Let's have some fun. She broke Commander Heart Rappy in the sand in the field. Did she actually? That is so precious and so sad.
All right.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Maiden and Guilty's fishing adventures. I love them. You did not hear that stomach growl. You did not hear it. I'm so hungry. Eating pureed stuff ain't it. I'm always fucking starving. I have a follow-up on Thursday. I'm hoping to ask them if I'm okay to eat stuff now. It's not like I can't chew. It's more like I can't risk getting crumbs or getting pieces of solids stuck in the surgery site because the gums are really sensitive. Like they're not even the right color right now. They're trying to fuse and have blood support and stuff, but right now they don't have it. So it's like it's really weak. And if anything scratches it, it's going to be ruined. So I have to be really careful. Oh wait, they're not fishing, they're playing volleyball. Guilty hits the ball with their palm, reducing it to shreds. That's not how you play volleyball.
Oh, whoops.
How many times is this going to happen?
Damn.
We don't have many balls left.
Sorry. I underestimate my own strength.
Not every minute of every day. I think she'd figure it out by now.
Well, let's go again.
And it just blurted. I love Maiden's like over-exaggerated grunting and sounds whenever she does anything. She gets way too into it and gets so mad. It's so funny. Guilty hits the ball once again, which goes flying smack dab into Maiden's face. Oh god! That noise was it hitting Maiden. Holy shit.
My teeth. Are they okay?
No! I don't want her to go through the dental surgery too. Although she's a NIKKE, which would be a robot, I guess.
Sorry.
This isn't working.
Why are you two trying to kill each other with volleyballs?
It's not what you think. We're just trying to have a relaxing game of beach volleyball. It is summer after all.
We're just not very good at the relaxing part. They're trying! Also, Justin Curry, thank you for the 16 months. Not fishing?
After sitting in one place for days, my body's feeling stiff. So...
There.
We thought we'd get some exercise.
Guilty always sounds so desperate and so horny. But they make her sound so fun. Like, despite being the horniest character I think I have ever seen in my life, she's such a fun, like, interesting weirdo. She's not boring or overdone at all. She's one of the highlights of this event. She's so silly. Gotcha.
but it doesn't seem to be working out that well.
No, it isn't.
Why don't we play a game? Let's smash some watermelons.
The way she said that gave me a lot of fear. She really, really enjoys smashing things.
Are you sure it's not my head you want to smash?
I feel like she probably accidentally would smash her head, but she wouldn't want to on purpose, maybe.
Of course not.
Unless.
Somehow, I'm not convinced.
We don't have to use a stick to break apart the watermelon. I can use my hands.
She could. She could just break it with her hands.
I still think it's my skull you want to crack open.
I feel like if somebody told Guilty, like, hey, you want to crack open my skull just to see what happens, she'd be like, can I really? And she'd just get so excited, and then she would literally, that could be good ASMR. Maiden fucking cracks, oh, not Maiden. Guilty fucking cracks open your skull and you die. That would be one that I think would get a decent amount of attention.
What are you making?
I wish the new costumes came with like a secondary Bond story, but I understand why they don't. I just think it'd be fun.
A sandcastle. It's still in the early stages, so I haven't quite decided what to make yet.
How loud would the sound of your skull cracking be to your own ears? I feel like you probably wouldn't hear it because you'd be dead.
The red sound
At least
really
if Guilty
gives it a
did
unique
it, you'd
feel.
be like insta-dead. Just insta-dead.
I thought so too. With this stuff, I think anything I make will be gorgeous.
Why don't you make a demonic fortress?
What the fuck, Neon?
What now?
That sounds more like something Guillotine would make. Or like Haran, maybe.
Since the sand is red, I think it'll suit that concept perfectly. Just imagine it. A demonic fortress would be way stronger than an ordinary fortress.
I don't really know what that would look like.
I'll show you.
That's why you make it up. Creativity. I imagine Neon being like, I'll show you, and then she just makes a blob.
Here, let me sit beside you.
Oh, that's true. A demonic fortress might suit Maiden. It could be her final boss dungeon.
But that's where...
Oh, what's that?
What? You wanna elaborate on that? Sakura, you wanna elaborate?
Nothing.
Oh no. Hang in there, Sakura! Oh! The sitting close together and hand holding? Oh! I very much misunderstood. I did not do the Bond stories yet, and I'll probably do them eventually, but in a long time. Here's the thing. I thought we went back near the Kraken cave, right? And I thought, you know, if you're in a cave, there's no facilities, but they were still drinking tea. So I thought maybe that was like their DIY toilet area. It's like, I don't know. I just, because you know, my dog goes to the beach sometimes, and if she does stuff, I'll try to pick up the sand, but like they wouldn't have had bags or anything. So I was like, why would Sakura care? I thought it must have to be something bad. I guess she's just being sentimental. I was like, did he piss there or something? I was like, why is she worried? And I realized that this is Yeah, not the same context. Whoops. There's probably a
Bend
washroom in the
your hips
resort,
and
huh?
keep your balance steady.
That's easy for you to say. This is tough for me.
Are you
Gamer
kidding
stand.
me?
You know, when you're traveling and you don't have a bottle, you have to use the gamer stand. And then just bury it like a dog. It's fine.
Literally, all you have to do is stand up.
I think it's a little more complicated than that.
Yeah, and all you've got to do to get into a good university is study hard. It's easy to say this stuff, but harder to actually do, okay?
All right, here comes another one. Let's go.
Ugh, this is exhausting.
I said go.
Nah, I'm gonna sit this one out.
Viper gives up before she even tries.
Do I look like some kind of volunteer instructor to you?
Let me do it! I can do it!
Jackal just sounds like a dog that wants a treat.
You're able to swim?
Swim? What's that?
Oh my god.
Forget it. You'll die.
Yeah.
This is a surfboard designed for NIKKEs, so it won't break. But if you take a tumble out in the water, you'll be doomed.
I can see why Viper's a little more hesitant to try. As it's like, if you get it right, that's all fun and great. But if you get it wrong, you fucking die. I wouldn't try either.
Ooh, the waves are coming.
Jackal, what are you thinking?
Hey, what are you?
Watch her get it right.
That idiot.
I bet she somehow does it perfectly. Jackal lifts the surfboard onto her head and takes off running. And Rosanna and Viper chase after. Does she even know what she's doing? Jackal is a menace. I love her. She's my menace. That was such a cute chaos laugh. Lying down, prone on the board, Jackal dumps her hands into the water and paddles rapidly. Before long, she's arrived in front of the cresting wave. She stands up and elegantly cuts through the surf like something you would see this sports. I love how she somehow just gets it perfect. She's probably so confident that she just doesn't doubt herself and somehow does it perfectly right away. Wow. The waves eventually crash, and Jackal saunters back to the beach, beaming from ear to ear.
That was fun!
She would just somehow get it right.
And super easy, too.
She said that in a way that sounds like it's intended to piss off Viper. I love her.
Huh?
Viper is so pissed.
Oh.
Maybe
No,
I
she's so
really
smart.
don't have any talent.
I still feel kind of robbed that we didn't get Swimsuit Jackal for this event. I think it is kind of funny, and it suits her character that she's like, nah, I don't like them. I didn't bring it. But they could have given us at least like a free costume without her jacket or something.
No, that wasn't normal.
No, that wasn't normal. I've never tried surfing. It's a little too scary for me, I think. Cheers!
For our youth.
You want ACPU for the beach event? Honestly, I'd like to see a pilgrim beach event. Because the pilgrims are always on the surface, right? A lot of the events we've had with the pilgrims have been very serious. I would like a silly beach event with like Scarlet, Rapunzel, Crown, Chime, Noah, Haran, Isabel. I think it could be fun. Just bring like a bunch of the pilgrims together for some chaos.
You've all done a great job out here.
Yeah, they always go through bullshit. Give them a fun, silly event, please. Summer Doro, we wouldn't be ready for Summer Doro. That's powerful. I want Doro in a swimsuit to just be the actual Doro. Like, not Dorothy, just like the Doro. For some reason, she's like, I'm really pale, guys, though, and then it's just the Doro. For some reason, when she puts on a swimsuit, she just turns into Doro.
Aw, it was nothing.
Scarlet getting wasted on the beach. She would love the beach! Snow White would
every summer
probably
could be
try
like
to
this.
run the barbecue, but just eat everything raw because she'd get impatient.
Eat when you want to eat, sleep when you want to sleep.
Me every day.
Surrounded by sandy beaches, the azure ocean,
Not me
bright
every day.
sunlight.
I wish.
Ah, this is the life. Come on, cheers!
Anise, I should point out you appear to have gained a bit of weight.
She's like, I don't care, give me the barbecue.
Sorry, didn't mean to soak you there.
Oh, she spit out her drink. I thought she was like, I don't care. Anise is really pretty. I really like her.
What do you mean?
Anise, I think
Are you saying I'm getting
Anise is a fun character. I also just really like her voice acting. I really enjoy her.
I'm not saying that, but you are a little heavier than you were when you
I do
first
kind
got
of wish
here.
they would do away with this stroke though, but I mean, I don't know.
Come on, how is that possible?
I can check if you like.
Mary just wants to see her naked.
Let's not. You don't have to stare at my stomach like that.
It's a nice stomach though.
I'm just checking.
Well, did I gain a bit? Surely not. Mary's just imagining things, right? Right?
Yeah. That's part of what I really like about Elise 2 GTF. How they use her as like the snarky one that points out when things are kind of ridiculous. It's a fun contrast.
I'm afraid to say. You have.
No!
Alright. There's still at least one more cutscene. Yeah! The way they have Anise share a lot of the stuff using sarcasm, it very much kind of allows her to be the comedian and the straight man all in one, and I like it. It's a fun character type.
The barbecue goes sizzle, sizzle, la-dee-da. Fire Master is my name, and grilling meat is my game.
I love singing Neon.
For I am Neon, the barbecue master.
I love Neon's Barbecue Master. I wish they would rename her unit to that. That would make me happy. So cute.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm grand. I've been grilling for 3 solid hours, so I'm happy as can be.
I mean, getting to control fire for that long must be the life for her. Because I'm assuming in the outpost she doesn't really have a kitchen that she can use. Oh, well, she might if Emma does, so never mind.
Let's keep it going. Everyone's eating more than I thought they would.
You can say that again. Everyone's slamming it down. How come you're not eating, Anise? I haven't seen you take a single bite yet.
Oh, I'm fine.
Let her eat!
I get it. You've been around the smell of grilling meat for too long, and you lost your appetite.
Oh, that would just give me 10 times the appetite. I still want to try barbecuing scrambled eggs just to see if I can. I've seen one thing that a lot of people do, and I'm curious if you guys have tried this. It's a thing that I only discovered recently, but apparently it's a thing that's done in some areas. Have you guys ever barbecued pineapple? keep finding, lately, pineapple skewers that are meant to be cooked on the barbecue. And I'm really curious about it. Yes, how is it, DTF? I've been curious. I've been wanting to try it. With a bit of seasoning, maybe try barbecuing them and see what it's like. It's pretty good? Makes me really want to try. I want to try, next time I'm able to barbecue, I want to try barbecuing some like yakitori. I don't think it'll be a while, because I think eating anything on a stick right now is probably a little too dangerous. But I'd like to try, maybe making some yakitori and then some pineapple skewers and see what it's like. I think that'll be a good combination.
No problem. I'll brew you some meat using my secret recipe.
Perfect combination with Brazilian barbecue. What are other ingredients that are usually used in Brazilian barbecue? I'm curious.
No,
is it just
it's
like
okay, thanks.
a certain
Really,
seasoning or
I'm
something,
fine.
or is it like different ingredients?
Rappy, who is this person?
What are you talking about?
She doesn't eat meat or drink? This isn't the Anise that I know.
Yeah. Anise is not letting herself just enjoy her life.
Let's just move on. This is a bit of a sore subject.
Let her eat!
What do you think?
It's delicious.
It adds a sweetness, so something tangy or bold works well to contrast. I love it. Like, I can't have spicy, but like maybe spicy chicken or something as an example. Like marinated spicy chicken.
Eat up. You're used to having healthy foods prepared for you, so this is a rare opportunity for you to pig out.
What are you so proud of? You're not the one who cooked this stuff. The cowards did.
Yeah. I know that pineapple's dangerous right now. That's why I'm thinking maybe at like the end of summer or in the fall I could try it. Because did you guys know that pineapple eats you? It's the food that eats you. I used to drink pineapple juice before stream a lot until I found out because of that I was having some issues. Just because I'm really sensitive to stuff. Yeah, I have to avoid spices for now too. And in general, I have acid reflux. I can't really eat spices anymore. I ate too many spices and I damaged my stomach, so. Pineapple's not dangerous, but it has enzymes in it that digest your mouth. So while you eat the pineapple tries to eat you. It's kind of funny. When I learned about it, I laughed. That explains why you feel funny with pineapple. I mean, it could be why, but you could also be allergic to pineapple. Like, I know someone allergic to pineapple, so if you feel weird eating pineapple, you might want to check that. Just in case. Don't worry, I don't have tooth sensitivity because of my gum recession, though. I've never had issues with it. Well, I have had some issues with it. But this is supposed to help. It was only very recently that I started having issues, and they're very mild. Spices don't affect it, though.
Hedonia is the one who financially backed this venture.
Yeah. It does explain the, like, acidic feeling in pineapple, though. It almost makes your mouth feel, like, a little coated in, like, weird shit.
They even provided us with medical supplies.
Yeah! Cooking with pineapple is actually really good. Like, some people will marinate meat and stuff in pineapple and helps make it more tender. Actually, I've always wanted to try that. Like, marinating chicken breast or something in, like, a pineapple sauce. And see what it does. Because I really like soft, melt-in-your-mouth meat. Imagine! Pork belly. Like, next time I make pork kakuni, like Japanese style, like melt-in-your-mouth pork belly, I wonder if I can add some pineapple chunks or add some pineapple juice. Because I find that pork already gets very melt-in-your-mouth. Oh my god, that'd be so good!
Not to mention the plethora of other ways they've helped us
It
out.
would work similar to Coca-Cola marinade, wouldn't it? Oh my god, teriyaki pineapple burger, yes! I don't eat burgers, but I like chicken burgers. And I've had pineapple teriyaki chicken burgers. Oh, easily one of the best burgers I had in my life.
What? I thought Mustang was the one who handled all the preparations.
Chicken would just turn to mush. I'm not thinking of marinating it overnight. I was thinking just like 1 or 2 hours.
He did, but I figured a little more luxury wouldn't hurt anyone. So I decided to go the extra mile.
Or maybe turkey, because it's a little more dry. No, it might work the same way. Oh, that was a cute one.
You keep saying how you didn't want to come, yet you've been awfully busy behind the scenes. Not to mention the body for swimming and that surfboard you lugged along. Heck, you might have been more excited for the beach than anyone.
That's kind of true. Rosanna being Cinderella for the beach.
All that belly aching about how this adventure was undignified. And yet you're obsessed with tracking down these precious pink dolphins. How are your lips doing? Still swollen?
I like how instead of being jealous, Rosanna is teasing her about it. That's really cute.
Cat got your tongue. Doctor, care to offer a medical opinion?
Dragging Mary back into it. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Perhaps it's because your lips are too swollen that you're having some trouble speaking.
I feel like Mary and Rosanna teaming up to bully you is like the ultimate form of bullying. You cannot survive if you're being bullied by Mary and Rosanna at the same time. It's over.
I could help you apply some prescription lip gloss.
Sakura just knows that she does not need.
Yummy! Give me more!
I love that delivery. Instead of her cute, "Give me more!" she's just like, "Give me more!" Jackal's being serious about her meat, I see.
Here you go.
Yum, yum, yummers! More.
A full gremlin comes out when meat's involved.
Here.
Yum, 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 yum.
It reminded me of Noir's eating noises. I don't think I'll ever recover from Noir's eating noises.
More!
Slow down.
No! I want to keep going!
Fine. Eat as much and as fast as you like.
I feel like Jackal could literally eat until she explodes and she wouldn't regret it.
Hold on.
I didn't play Jackal's Bond
Where'd all the
story. I
skewers
barely
go?
played any of them.
I ate those two.
Aren't they pointy? And she just ate the skewers like a rabbit! Holy
I've
shit,
got to
she's
keep up
hungry.
a balanced diet after all.
Fear.
Right.
Has anyone seen Maiden or Guilty? Oh, fishing
They
one more
went
time.
fishing.
Of course they did. Again?
They said they're more interested in getting a photo with a great white shark.
I can see that. I think I would be too. Have they eaten?
Probably not.
They don't really need to eat though if they're NIKKE. It's just they want to eat.
Food is usually the last thing on someone's mind when they're up to something like that.
I should go check on them.
You're a real lady killer. You know that? Most people wouldn't give a second thought to something like this.
I mean, considering how many of the NIKKEs are down bad for me, yeah, I know. It's because I care about them, that's all. Jackal's diet just consists of yes. That is Jackal's diet. What is her diet? Yes.
Whatever you say. How many of the NIKKEs here genuinely treat you as a friend? Nothing more.
Alice? Maybe Exia? This is harder than I thought. Miranda and Polly, I think. True, maybe. This is difficult, surprisingly. Dorothy treats me as less than a friend. Does that count? Leader, true, leader. Oh, Freema! Freema, you, me, besties. But no, I don't know, Chelsea. I think Anne sees you as more than a friend, but more like a father figure. I feel like we're also maybe besties with Alec. That's true, Morana's best bro. I don't know if Leader has actually flirted with us though. I kind of almost got she's teasing, like teasing the young ones. I don't think she means it. Maybe Mihara and Uni. They do no, they just want a threesome, I think. This is so hard, surprisingly. Huh. Damn. LaFlash, true. Drake kind of sees us as besties, I think. Guillotine, maybe, yeah. Kilo and Talos, they haven't even met us, I don't think. Ether sees us as dirt or like bugs under her feet. Is that count? Yeah, Drake wouldn't know how to flirt. Drake would just be like, "Hey, wanna go to a restaurant with me? Because I have a coupon and I can't let it go to waste. That's too villainous even for me. I can't let this coupon go to waste. So you have to go with me. Never mind, I probably bothered you. I'm gonna go ask Laplace. Never mind." Just leave. Drake's Moron really is the best nameplate. I kind of want to get it just because. It's so funny. Anyway, we can keep going.
They're clearly all champing at the bit to be with you.
I think you're No, she's not exaggerating. Not at all. I feel like maybe Neon sees us as a bestie. Neon is like, I don't think Neon is into anyone. She's like firepower sexual. I don't think Neon would flirt with anything unless it was like a gun. I don't know. And then she'd just like platonically even just be in love with the gun. So yeah.
Modesty. The most insidious attitude
No,
of
I feel like Tove probably sees us a bit more than friends after the avalanche.
You casually warm your way into someone's heart.
And yeah, I saw Epinel as more of a dad figure as well.
And then leave them in the dust. You really mess them up.
Wow, Viper, way to call me out. It's not my fault that I just have that much frizz that they all fall for me. Listen. I didn't ask for this to happen. It just did. Don't blame me. Blame the Nikkes. They're too thirsty.
To the point where they want to upend their entire life to be with you.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I get with Neon. Just Arrow Ace, probably. She just, she doesn't care about that stuff. She's just into firepower. And I love that for her. I love Neon. She's so perfect. Oh, that's true, Crow. I don't think Crow feels things. Just period. I don't think Crow has feelings. Ritz, thank you for the super. Nikkei Battle Royale for Commander Affection when? Yes! Oh my god, you know those like VTuber wrestling match things? I want to figure out what software they use. What if I did like a Nikkei wrestling match where they fight for the commander?
Oh yeah, baby, get that money.
I wonder.
Nikkei Battle Royale for Commander Affection when? This bet's on Roppy.
I feel like that could be really funny. If I figure out what all the VTubers use for stuff like that. Just have people come in and do like impressions with a bad PNG, pretend to be them for like trash talk and shit. I don't think I could organize that, but if I could, it'd be really fun.
So please, honey.
Oh no. Oh no. That is a dangerous expression. Oh no. The heart eyes and the licking her lips. This doesn't look like your regular horny or like affectionate expression. No, this looks like she wants to devour me whole. Oh god.
Don't go around breaking hearts.
I'll try. I didn't. Yeah, it does look very snake-like. I didn't break their hearts. To be fair, they fell for me. I did nothing. The commander did nothing wrong.
Otherwise, you're gonna leave a trail of tears shed by these gals.
I think it's a little late for that, probably. We'll keep that in mind.
I noticed that you didn't say you'd stop.
I can't. I can't control how they feel.
Oh yes. You're a born
Signal
flirt.
crying in the distance.
That's
Vesty
for
committing
certain.
murder in the distance. I head away from the barbecue and towards the fishing spot. As expected, Guilty and Maiden are in the middle of fishing. The surroundings are completely silent, save for their hushed conversations. I decide to hide and listen in on them. Interesting. I thought it was gonna be over here, but I guess we still have some scenes to go then. Okay! I hope we get all the school crew back in the new event. I'd like to see more of Marciana and more of Anne and Lillian's wife. They're all really fun characters. I remember liking their event a lot, so I'm pretty excited to see them again. I don't know who I'm gonna be able to voice in it. What, do we know the dates for it yet? Let me check my calendar real quick. Usually it's 2 weeks when it comes out, right? Or a little over? So if it's coming out on the 24th, we should have until the 7th or so. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do that event. I might have to do it on the 6th, or I might have to do it this weekend. But I don't know if I can get people fast enough, and I worry about hurting myself trying to voice act it, so we'll see. I might have to grab it on literally the last day of the event, even if it means doing it solo. We'll see. I will do it.
Biting.
Even if I can't find people and I'm not well enough to voice act. Actually, that's something I can do. If I'm not well enough to voice act and I don't want to push myself, I can always get, I can always cast everybody and just be the commander. I can always do that. And that would be an easier way to do things if I have to, if it comes down to it. That way, it'll still get taken care of. Can I not look at the archives or events after the end? I don't think you can you? I don't really want to do that. It's kind of fun to do it while it's still active. Also, this would have also been a nice lobby screen.
Will we ever get to see the great white shark at this rate?
Yeah, not until they come in the archives. So I'd rather do it while it's live.
I wonder if it really exists.
I don't think every event gets added either. It's only certain ones.
Are you okay? I told you that you'd wear yourself out using your bare hands.
That's good though. Guilty getting enough exercise to wear her out is probably pretty rare.
I envy you. Everyone seems to be getting along so well. Fighting and making up. Laughing and making small talk.
Wait, where were the bodyguards? When Viper was getting pinned to the ground, where the fuck were these bodyguards? The one time they were needed and they were probably just off fishing. God damn it.
Everyone's having a good time.
Where's this coming from? I get that fishing can make your mind wander, but I feel like this is coming out of nowhere.
I don't have any friends like that.
I mean, she's... Nah, I was gonna say she's friends with Sin and Quincy, but they kind of bully her.
Sin and Quincy are in the same squad as me. But I can't really call them friends.
I really want to see more of Sin and Quincy. I really want an event with all three of them. I really like the three of them, and it's criminal how rarely they're ever seen.
Don't you have other friends?
Maiden's her friend now.
No. I break whatever I touch. Once something is broken, you can't bring it back.
It's criminal. Pun unintended.
So, I'm scared of touching anything.
It's so sad. Imagine having to live like that, though. Yeah, Sin's voice is really good. Sin is my favorite NIKKE overall, so I would just really like to see more Sin. I think her personality, though. Dorothy and Drake come really, really close, but
Before,
I really like Sin, and I want more of
used to
her.
really enjoy breaking things.
But now she feels bad breaking things.
Not anymore. Now, I prefer to simply touch things. But whatever I touch ends up breaking.
I won't break.
How'd she not break the fish? I imagine her pulling them out of the water and it's just fish guts in her hand. Like, how did she not break the fish? Also have a good time in the country, Alter.
Why not?
Because I'm
It'd
stronger
be interesting to
than
have a
you.
prison-focused event. Yeah! I want to have a Quincy prison break event. I think that would be really, really fun. Like, for some reason, you have to help her break someone out of jail. Or you have to help her help someone break out of jail. I think that'd be really fun. Someone who is, like, wrongly jailed. Team up with the jail girls. Get them out. Like non-bucko.
Then, will you be
That's
my
true.
friend?
The stuff that's pulled up in the fishing game is pretty weird fish. That's probably why they can survive guilty. They're stronger than her. Aww. She made her first friend.
In my line of work, it's hard to make friends.
Oh, that's fair. Maiden's in a similar situation. Like, she has a gaming squad and stuff, but it's kind of hard for her to call people friends because she has to betray them. Which was really sad in Trony's event.
Still, I'll try.
So...
Sure, let's be friends.
Ooh. Speaking of adding novel into the mix, I want an event that's like an A side and the B side of the event. But like it all comes together in the end. Like where you're playing double agent. You have to pretend that you're helping Novel solve the mystery and incriminate the criminal girls. but at the same time, you're helping the criminal girls evade novel and break someone out of jail. And then at the end, you discover that they actually weren't the culprit, it was someone else. And it all comes together. That'll be really fun.
However, you've got to learn to fish and play games. You okay with that?
Nah, she'd break a controller. I wonder if she can play with the DDR mat. She can walk on ground without breaking it, so in theory.
Sure, that's okay.
Yeah! The inter-NIKKE friendships, I'll agree. That's part of the events that I really enjoy. I still think it'd be fun if they have a collab to have a Danganronpa or an Ace Attorney collab, but I'm really biased. Raincoat could be an interesting collab too, honestly. Some of the characters in it are weird enough. Like Shinigami in this game would be amazing.
You work for the central government, right?
No. I work in security.
I see.
I mean, related, but...
I used to be a criminal.
Oh, we know. we know.
I gathered as much, considering the handcuffs.
What if I were to commit a crime again?
So I gotta put you in jail, dumbass! I just have to make sure you don't commit a crime. Nah, she's just into that. Okay, but this is NIKKE. I mean, you have Uni and her precious handcuffs, so it's kind of, you can't just assume someone's a criminal.
Would you have to arrest me?
Why did she sound so excited about that idea? She's like, would you have to arrest me? Please, I want to be arrested by Maiden. She sounds excited about the premise. Now I think she wants to do crimes just to get arrested by her friend.
I would at least have to report it.
What if
That's true! Have you guys
you
seen
were
that
a secret
Honkai Star
agent
Rail is collabing with
for the central
FGO?
government?
Wild. Absolutely wild.
In that case... Then I would apprehend you, yes.
That's crazy. It absolutely is. Just having something from Hoyoverse collab with like one of the gachas of gacha, like, is wild. It's just our Honkai Star Rail.
You'd arrest me?
I want to see a reverse 1999 and FGO collab. Wait, is that the Sub-Zero collabing with Street Fighter? I can actually see that. That's a really good fit. I hadn't heard of that one until now.
I'd have to.
I wonder, because FGO is also a gacha game, if they're gonna appear in each other. I think that'd be really fun. Like an event in HSR and an event in FGO, featuring characters from the opposite at the same time. It's Unlimited Blade Works? Oh! I thought I saw everywhere that it was FGO. I guess it's not. I don't know why I saw everyone saying it was Grand Order.
I would have to distinguish between work and personal matters. I would have to keep my wits about me and fight for the Ark. I'm not sure, though. Could I really do it?
If you couldn't, then you wouldn't be able to work for the central government.
You're right about that.
I thought that Creek was like guilty breaking the boat for a second. The fishing rod suddenly warps and bends sharply. They're probably gonna fish up a pink dolphin. We finally got a fish.
Holy crap! This is a big one!
Or maybe it's the giant sunfish in the mecha dude.
I feel like I'm gonna get pulled out to sea.
Damn.
Here, let me help.
Breaks fishing rod.
Can I touch it?
Yes! Yes, do it!
Those two lines back to back was definitely something with them both sounding so horny. Tilted men are slowly pulled forward as the fishing rod bends nearly to its breaking point.
This has to be it. The great white shark, I'm sure of it.
I think you're right.
This is incredible. As soon as we become friends, our wishes are coming true. You can write this stuff if you tried.
I love this weird friend arc between these two. This is so good.
I'm not sure I fully understand.
Just two girls, yeah,
but
just
I
two
think
girls
I
out
get
on
the
a
gist
fishing
of it.
trip on a boat for many hours, many days alone in the ocean.
Paul, we gotta take a picture with this thing.
All right.
The time for eavesdropping is over. I think I should go help. Yeah. I'll help you.
Commander?
What am I gonna help? I'm not a NIKKE. I'm weak as fuck. I can be moral support. I can be like a cheerleader. I'm coming. Just hold on a bit longer.
We can't have a man come rushing in like this. It's unseemly.
What is that noise? There's a large splash, and the fishing rod bends even further. At the end of the line, there's a colossal and staggering. Oh wait, this is probably a rapture. If this was the cuts, if this was the fight. Golden colored Kraken. Golden colored tentacle. Oh no! Two girls on a fishing boat fishing up a tentacle. What could go wrong?
What?
That explains why it was so tough. What the? Well, that's not so good. I wanted to catch a big fish. Imagine if you could actually catch this in fishing spots. I imagine the DDR errors would be wild for this one. The entire earth seems to vibrate, sending ripples spreading across the water's surface. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the rod didn't break too. The sea surges and boils, revealing a titanic silhouette. It's a golden Kraken! I thought there was only one Kraken. Well, I guess that makes sense why there's so many battles. You know what? For the last one, just to get into the spirit of it. Aww. I was gonna do the fight, damn it! I feel robbed. You know what? Let's do this one just once. It's not right, but it's the closest we can get. I feel robbed. How can they do this to me? I'm gonna keep Maiden.
I knew you would choose me.
Maiden is fishing.
Who else could you possibly choose?
Alright, pretend this is the boss battle. I think when I play it before I do the event on stream, I'm probably going to do everything except the final, so we can still do that on stream. That's true. We had a lot of Krakens to fight in the co-ops and stuff. I bet most people are very sick of Krakens by now. I really enjoy Krakens. They're some of my favorite ones in general. I really enjoy them.
Don't rush in with greater resistance than I thought.
Wait a moment.
Why is my game frozen? The Raptors broke my stream. Yeah, the game crashed. I'm gonna bring it back. I wasn't gonna take another break, but I'm gonna run to the washroom really quick while that reloads. So I'll see you guys momentarily. I'm gonna take a break while I get it back up, okay? I'm gonna refill my drink and be right back. And cannot be stopped. She is gone. She has passed any point of return. I don't know where she's gone right now, but she's gone.
How did you do that in one shot? You're amazing.
What is this fucking event? The thoroughly satisfied Rapunzel slumps to the ground. She got Rapunzel on her fucking knees.
Good little book that plays with fire. Palms are burning on her pyre. Brooksy Pico likes her body speak. To sing a little song and dance a little jig. Now pop up, shivers and shake, chill, stick you in the gut and give you belly aches. And who's behind them standing tall? Why, the biggest noodle of them all. Whoever could it be? Good King Muggle Mog, good King Mog. What the fuck? I thought I already tried that! What the hell? I thought that's what I did first! Did I mistype? Did I translate wrong in my brain? Did I get it right the first time? And I somehow translated it wrong in my brain? Like fish and chips in the shelf should go down 1 to basket. And pear puree in the closet should go down 1 to cabinet. This is what I meant to do the first time. Did I not do this? Did I type something else? Because this is what I meant to do from the beginning. This is what I thought was the answer. You did try it, but the first letter was capitalized for both. The case sensitivity is. I thought I tried again after with the correct sensitivity though. Did I not? Did I forget to try again? So you mean I got this puzzle right in the beginning, but then I forgot to try again with the capital letters?
That being said, to the best of this apple's knowledge, canine animals shouldn't have consumed any food which contains theobromine anyhow.
Yeah. That's the chemical in chocolate that makes it poisonous to dogs. Fun fact! Did you guys know chocolate is poisonous to people? It just takes more of it because we're bigger to kill us, but if you have the right ratio of chocolate, you can fucking die. I didn't die. I got it very mildly, but I gave myself chocolate poisoning once. I ate straight up baker's chocolate and I ate a whole package.
Or not?
And I'm small. My body didn't like that very much. I got like basically puking for a day. I really need those breaks with the ice right now. I broke the game! I broke the game! I broke the game! I can't. I activated the boss with my dynamite, but I got locked out. Okay, I'm gonna put on my end screen. Don't forget to come back later. It looks like we're like leaning heads, but my ponytail's like going in your face. It's gonna make you sneeze. I tickle your nose. Are you smelling my hair?
No.
What the fuck? Well, if you guys assume I'm real, who knows? Maybe I'm a bot. Maybe I'm an AI. Some of you seem to think I'm a bot. Maybe they're right. Who knows? Could become tastier. Coochie.
No.
I wanna die. Boing!
Oh my god.
We did it!
I'm so proud of you, Pravati. You did it, girl.
What happened to Moi Moi Cute?
I would have preferred Moe Moe Kyun at that point.
Me too. I would have done it anyway. What are you staring at?
Girl, you said coochie woochie, yeah, I'ma stare at you.
You followed it up with a boing.
Yeah. This coochie woochie boing! It's like, what the fuck is that dialogue?
That should be the new meta instead of
Yeah.
going
My.
Yeah.
like you just
Coochie
go
woochie boing!
coochie woochie boy.
Coochie woochie boing. Are we gonna have to end this stream with a coochie woochie boing to the audience?
I think we have
Oh my
to.
god.
We have
We-
I wanna be where the people are, which is why I went to anime.
Also, if you follow me, I'll eat you. Because I don't have a brain. I'm just in a state where I've given up right now, so I don't make the rules. If you follow, get bored, I guess. Hope your Anime Expo went well. It did! Ow. I had a really good one this year. Last year I found it was really scuffed and I struggled quite a bit. You guys won't stop, man. I'm getting nice and full.
You've all done très magnifique, preparing for this special event. The desserts are incredible, is it?
Incroyable!
Incroyable, as always, particularly the chocolate. Truly something worth a touching words.
Sobriquet? I don't actually know that word.
Sobriquet?
I'm near fluent in French and I still don't know that.
Is it?
Luckily, it came back. Hold on. Oh, there it is. So we should be okay for the rest of it now. I just have a drink. Hold on. Okay, let's not battle and go right to the records. Because I don't want it to break again. I agree, the best part of the events are the unexpected comedy buddies. I really love that. It's so cute.
Here I go.
Let's go right to the cutscene. It would be the last one, right? I think so. Where's the last one? Hard mode. Maybe a picture filled with beauty B, and then capturing time is hard mode, yeah? I think. Is that where we left off? The one after the Kraken fight, and then the hard mode? I think. I don't think it would be A, because we got to the boss fight, right? Or would that be A and B, like, after the fight? Let's try. We could try A, just in case. Let's try it. Hold on. Let's try this one first.
Nothing's biting.
We know we did that one. Oh, okay. So there was another cutscene. I thought that was the fight, but I guess there were I guess it's gonna take a break. There's a little more left than I thought. Let me retweet that I'm live. Hold on. Okay. I like how it's like the song from the other one. I guess it's the Kraken song, but it feels weird hearing this without the admire. As our boat is furiously moving through the waters, ahead of us lies the immense Kraken, which is quickly heading for the island. Can we just have Guilty jump on its head and crush it? I feel like she could. Keep going straight. Once we get close enough, we fight.
Roger.
30 minutes before.
So you're saying this Kraken isn't the same?
It's like a weaker version?
As the one we encountered last time?
It's a rapture. So it would stand to reason there'd be more than one.
Oh, true. I just assumed for the, like, big ones there'd only be one of each, but maybe not.
The important thing is that it's approaching the island. If it makes landfall, it's bound to decimate the entire place.
Everything will be destroyed.
We can't have that. We haven't taken a proper picture yet.
Viper caring about the important things, I see.
No, I don't want that. Let's catch this thing.
The Kraken is a tyrant-class rapture. Before, we had the Admire at our disposal, so
Yeah, but
we
now
were
we are
able to
guilty.
defeat it. But now all we've got is one rickety boat.
I say we beat a swift retreat. It's our only choice.
I don't think Viper's entirely wrong. Like, this is very stupid of us, but we're gonna try, apparently.
No, I don't want to run.
Neither do I.
What if you die, though, Jackal? I feel like Jackal would probably just eat it. She'd try to eat the rapture.
But what other option do we have?
We're back.
What have you got for us? It's impossible without the Admire, isn't it?
That's the worry.
No. The odds are actually in our favor.
What?
We were able to find out that the Kraken's external armor is significantly compromised.
Oh, that would help then. I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Honestly, considering the state it's in, I find it hard to believe it's a Tyrant-class rapture.
I thought
this
the
one's
golden
weaker.
color meant it was reinforced somehow, but in fact, it's weaker.
I took a look at some of the parts which have fallen off it, and the golden color peels off quite easily. Judging by how
So it's
damp
kinda like
and
a rusty
slippery it
equivalent.
is, I'd wager it's some kind of moss or plankton.
Oh, that makes sense. Eating away at it.
In other words, we've got a decent shot against this thing.
Uh-oh. Hey! No! Sneezing puts very uncomfortable pressure on where the surgery was. I hate sneezing. Alright, everybody got on board. Let's take the thing down.
A fine idea. We can't let this island be destroyed.
Nor can we leave without taking a single picture. Get ready
Take
to
a
move
picture
out.
with the Kraken. I don't think that would show the everyday happy feelings we wanted. That'll just make them look even more badass.
We will catch that
Also,
thing.
ASL, thank you so much for the raid as well. I can't pull up anything because we are mid-cutscene, but thank you for thinking of me. I really appreciate it. And I hope you had a good stream. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of Playasia, Obake. We are finishing up the summer event in NIKKE. I don't know if it's summer part 1 or summer, but I feel like there's probably not going to be a part 2 summer this year. I think the bunny event was instead.
Just a moment. Let me back up my photos.
What? Why?
What if we bite the dust out there?
Somebody else will have them at least.
If you end up dying, what's the point of backing up your photos?
Someone else might come along someday and find them. That way, we'll live on through these photos.
It's kind of oddly wholesome. To think that way.
Hurry up and get moving.
I kind of like keeping it at a 2-parter personally. I think that there's nothing wrong with story 1 and story 2, but when there's like 2 whole events for a story, I find it's a bit much. Rosanna, how far to the Kraken?
Not far. Get ready, everyone.
Entering the area.
Let's go. Okay, now would be the battle. Just imagine we're going and fighting with Kraken, even though we're not. use your imagination a bit.
The core has been revealed. The armor is still intact.
I'll handle that.
That's true. Rerunning Anise and Helm with the school event does give more of a sign that they're probably not doing it. I think it's nice. I thought 4 limited last summer was just too much. Especially if we have a collab coming up, it's just too much, you know? Guilty leaps up and clings onto the Kraken. She's just gonna crush it with her bare hands. Please tell me she's just gonna crush the Kraken. I love her. She starts to tear off the armor surrounding the core with her hands. I love Guilty. She has grown on me a lot this event. I'm glad I bought her costume.
I'm not making much progress.
Jackal joins in and eats the Kraken. I said that as a joke. I didn't expect she'd actually come and eat it. They just posted the login rewards for the new patch. Remind me after this and we can take a look when we're done all of the cutscenes. Jackal bites off the armor surrounding the core.
Thanks.
You got it.
Those sound effects are terrifying. Jackal mupping ASMR, no. Oh god, no. It would not be cute eating noise. It'd be I just choked on my own spit. I cannot make fake eating noises when my mouth's still all swollen. It'll just be a slurpy eating way too fast, disgusting noises. With the odd crack, and you don't know what the crack is, and you don't want to know what the crack is. The last of the Kraken armor is torn off, fully exposing the core.
Gotcha.
Viper holds the phone in her hand.
Sakura, if I throw this, do you think you can hit it? I fashioned it into a bomb.
Oh, that's why she backed up the photos. Then you can just blow up the phone. That's actually pretty smart.
That's not my phone, is it?
I forgot about that part.
Of course it's yours.
Oh.
Sakura gets into a firing position. The ship suddenly shakes. It appears the current has changed. I quickly grab onto the side of the boat and steady myself. I like that image. I want Sakura with a gun. Oh yeah, this is the one that I saw! A spoiler of somewhere. And for some reason, I misinterpreted it and I thought this was Sakura's muscly arm. This is the closest we ever get to seeing the commander. But for some reason, I thought this was Sakura's arm and I was like, damn. And I was kind of liking it. And then when I realized it wasn't Sakura's arm, I was a little disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. I know it doesn't match any of her other art, but I was like, maybe it's like when she flexes, the muscles come out. I don't know. We need a buff NIKKE! I need a buff woman! This is not fair! We have the Fate girl. We have the Pits girl. We have so many titty girls. We have the tummy girl. Where's the buff ladies? Come on! Come on! I quickly grab onto the side of the boat and steady myself. Sakura, here! Sakura rests her gun on my shoulder.
Excuse me for a moment.
Then I'm just using me to steady the gun. I close her Maxwell and Senti. They're not buff at all! No. Maybe they're like buff in terms of their like abilities. They're not buff at all. They look like models. I want buff! Real buff! Like think Sakura Danganronpa. That's what I want. I just want an absolute beast of a NIKKE. I want them to look like they could crush me. Please. I just need this. I know all the NIKKE can crush me, but I need one that also looks the part. Have I seen Maxwell? I have! Listen, I have good muscles, but I still look rather thin. So, like, I want one that I can see the muscles. Maxwell looks like athletic, but she's not buff. If that makes sense. Can you keep it steady?
As long as I've got you with me, I'll never waver.
Viper tosses the cell phone, and Sakura's bullet pierces through the device. Also, if there's anyone I haven't seen yet, I'd much rather please reminder to look above. Please, no spoilers or hints past 16, guys. Come on. I haven't had as many problems lately, luckily, but like, please no, please no. Let me see stuff myself when I get there, please. A massive explosion unfurls, engulfing the Kraken's core.
The core has been destroyed.
That was simple enough.
Oh, that's true. Doro is buff. Doro is all-powerful. I've seen at least one art of buff Doro, and it was great. As the Kraken slowly sinks below the water, numerous steel spikes shoot out from its body. The steel spikes swoop upon our boat with terrifying speed. A Kraken's going berserk!
We've got to dodge.
I imagine Guilty just picks up and throws the whole boat somehow with her on it. That would be so good. And Maxwell is buff. No, that's what I'm literally saying. Is I want a NIKKE that looks buff. Maxwell does not look buff. Maxwell looks athletic. She looks like she works out. That is different. I want like a bodybuilder type NIKKE. That is not what I mean. There's a difference between someone who's athletic and looks strong and clearly works out and someone who looks buff. Like, you can be buff without looking buff. I want one that looks buff. Also, if any mods are able to get the bot on Twitch, please let me know. If not, I'll try to take care of it. Rosanna moves to grab the helm. Yeah, I need bulging muscles. I need a muscle NIKKE! Thank you, Josh! Yeah, Maxwell's more fit. But suddenly stops as if frozen. I didn't know her power works on raptures. Oh, yeah, the girl in Kanto, that would be another example. But I'm thinking more like Sakura from Danganronpa, like full on, super muscles. like to the point that the muscles are bulging. I just want one. I think it'd be so good. The steel spikes land on all sides of us before finally sinking below to the ocean deep. Like Chun-Li's legs, but on all the limbs. At minimum. Bare minimum. Oh, she stopped Rosanna? I thought she stopped the rapture. Oh, I understand now.
If we had changed our course even slightly, we'd have been scuttled.
Thank you. She saw the AoE and she kept us out of it. The Kraken explodes.
Stop.
Enemy down.
These are bodybuilding focusing on Onegai muscle collab! Please. How many dumbbells can you lift? Anime collab? Please. Please. Or we can have that one male NIKKE Oshinoko collab, but we get that guy with the like because they're not a NIKKE. Collabs are just people, right? I want to get that guy. The Theo guy. The super buff guy in a Speedo with like a chick helmet. That's what I want. That counts as a buff chick, technically. by a technicality. Makio. I hear Makio, and I don't think any of you guys will remember it. There's this really old drama that I found one day called My Boss, My Hero. I probably didn't age well. There's a lot in it that's kind of fucked up, but I really enjoyed it. Back in the day, I watched it with my mom and we thought it was really fun. And it just reminded me of that, Makio.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Well done, everyone. Let's head back.
So, how should we handle this?
That's true. Technically, Mustang, I think, is the most buff character. Although, I mean, Anderson without this shirt was not as buff as Mustang, but not bad. That's a good compromise too. Give me a NIKKE with actual fucking abs, like lots of them. Not just like a little bit of abs, like rippling abs. I see a lot of spam. Whatever happened? Thank you for spamming. I'll look away for a minute. Thank you for spamming. I have no idea what was there. But thank you for hiding it. I want something like Laplace's fake. No, Laplace's abs are fake. I need real abs. Like just like abs for days. Not just a hint of abs.
You said it's not gold-plated on the surface, right? It's not gonna be easy taking our share.
It doesn't seem like something we can move by hand.
Can we just leave it here? A fragment of the Kraken has landed on the beach.
We can't leave such an eyesore hanging out on the beach. How can we get rid of this thing?
It's so shiny.
I love neon. Yeah, abs so defined you could grate Parmesan cheese. Exactly. It doesn't have to necessarily be a lot of abs, but I want them to be really defined and really powerful. Rappy.
Yes?
How much time do we have until the pink dolphins show up?
Approximately 20 minutes.
That's not a lot. Alright, let's spread the bait. We'll take a group shot with the Kraken and the pink dolphins are in the background. Buff girl with the toughest of the crumbles when you... Imagine that, though! Imagine this giant girl with so much muscles and abs. And then are like nice abs. And she's like... Thank you, Commander. And she's like all shy about it. I would love that. That would be so good. Oh my god. Have her be like the most shy feminine personality you've ever seen, but then she can like punch you in the face and you'll actually die. Yeah, like Noir but abs. Like Noir but a bodybuilder. That'd be amazing.
Check me out. I bet I look just like a hero who vanquished a gigantic beast.
Calm down, will ya?
Aw, that's
You're
cute.
blocking the sun.
I feel like this would have also made a decent lobby background. They did the classic thing to show their rivalry. I don't think anyone actually does that. But it fits very well in NIKKE. I love Neon in the background, just on the Kraken, like, peace. Neon is such a precious being. I just love Neon. And Anisha's just like, ew, why are you on that thing? An understandable reaction, really. I like how we only see, like, part of the angle. It almost looks like, from this angle, like, Maiden and Guilty are, like, twerking in the foreground or something. It's just like, what the fuck? It's kind of, you know, they're just socially awkward and weird enough that they might.
Since it's a group
someone
photo,
told them to.
we should decide who's going to stand where.
Wouldn't it be better if we all just act natural?
The only one acting natural here? Okay, only two. No, only three. Rappy's pretty natural because Rappy's just always awkward and never knows what to do. The counters! Anise is pretty natural because she's always complaining about something, and Neon's just being cute and has her head in the clouds. Those three are pretty natural. Everyone else is definitely, like, posing.
Natural. Forget about it.
Also, Lethu! Thank you for the read! I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for thinking of me. I hope you had a good time. I can't pull up anything because we're in a cutscene right now. But we're just finishing up the summer event, so if you don't want spoilers, if you play NIKKE, probably run away. And for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of Playasia, Obake Pan. And right now we are finishing it. Alright.
We've got to do everything we can to look as pretty as possible. So the less natural the photo, the better.
What are you guys a fan of? Are you guys a fan of like pretty staged photos or kind of like almost candid photos that look natural? Like someone in the group just kind of takes you like doing your stuff on your own. I kind of like more natural photos. I think they turn out better. I find I feel very stiff and awkward when I try to pose. If I know there's a photo, like I'm gonna immediately ruin it.
This thing tastes terrible.
Okay, maybe Jackal's also acting natural, trying to eat the Kraken.
What did you expect, you dingus?
Maiden, what are you doing?
Working!
I attached my fishing hook to the Kraken.
Oh. Just to show that she caught it.
That way, it'll look like I caught it. That's way more
tried.
impressive than a great white shark.
I want to hold the fishing rod too.
Aww. Is she? Nah. Too bad. That's true. With group photos, you kind of have to have it a little planned though, just because there's so many people.
Okay, fine, but don't push.
I'm just standing here.
You're pushing.
Oh, she must be like barely rubbing against her then, but she's just too strong.
Sakura, get over here.
I'm coming.
Did you have fun up here?
Aww. That's kinda cute.
I guess there's no need to be evasive about it. I had a great time.
Aww. The two that didn't want to come ended up having a good time.
Me too.
That's cute.
Let's bring Moran next time.
Ah, please. I hope that's foreshadowing for next summer event. Maybe we get Moran. Although I kind of would want to see other characters featured next time. Maybe not the same ones.
And our subordinates. We'll have a nice summer vacation.
That's a great idea. I guess we need to reclaim the surface as soon as possible.
You bet.
As everyone stands around chatting, from afar, a pink dolphin leaps out of the water. However, no one pays it any attention. They don't even notice it. Perhaps it's because they found something more enjoyable. That's cute.
How'd it come out?
Great.
Have you got some film left?
Funny.
Then let's take a few more snaps.
I bet they'll accidentally get one with the pink dolphin.
Yeah.
I know
So
they
that
get
we'll
one because
remember
I've
all of
seen the
this.
wallpaper. I had it spoiled. That's why I'm gonna be more careful next time. I'm not gonna complete the final stage. Because often that CG is a spoiler. So I should not do that anymore. Sounds like a plan. Before we all head back to our everyday lives, let's take as many photos as possible. Oh, and I guess there's like a cutscene here. Is this? Oh no! No! I can't see the whole thing! This is horizontal, isn't it? This is horizontal, isn't it? I hate this. You know what? I can't pause because there's no way to change the setting. No! I'm robbed! I'm robbed! I'm robbed of the hot women's! I only have 1/3 of the screen! This is a crime! I'm gonna rewatch it. We'll come back and rewatch it horizontal. I didn't want to skip. That seemed like a waste of time. A picture full of beauty. That was a picture full of beauty B, right? Okay, hold on. Give me a sec! Okay. Okay. There we go. We'll have the feet covered briefly. I need to see the whole thing!
The core has been revealed.
Okay.
Gotcha. So that's of course. Oh,
we're spamming. We're spamming.
That.
We skip it? Will it go to the cutscene or will it skip everything though?
If we had...
I don't know if skipping it will like skip the cutscene too.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing.
So, how should we use it? We can't. It's so.
Yeah, I thought it would skip the cutscene too. That's why I'm clicking. To be safe.
Out.
So wouldn't that we've so what did you make?
Oh yeah, that's okay.
I'm just
your
now we can
Did you have
look
fun
respectfully, properly
to
the whole screen.
I guess.
I can't believe they did that. That's like the worst oversight I've ever seen. Holy shit. Just straight up skips and you can't even like switch it or anything. You think they'd give a warning and like automatically switch or something? Alright, here we go. I can't believe I missed Jackal ripping off her jacket finally. All this time I didn't get Jackal in a jacket. Oh, it's so cute without it. Why can't it have been a free costume? Oh dang, Viper without the shirt. Powerful. I love that she just got hit with a water gun. Guilty looked so confused getting hit with the water gun. It's interesting if they got like one of the teams that did these to like do a full anime. Oh, cute. Not showing a lot of the commander though. Damn. We have a cannon hairstyle and body shape. Damn, that's a lot of commander info. Yeah, where'd our muscles go? What the fuck? We turned into a twink outside of battle. Not that I'm complaining. I'm just confused. What happened? Okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah, they gave him like the most generic anime proportions, which makes sense, but I kind of preferred it personally when they didn't show the commander. If a game like Reverse 1999, I really like that they have Burton as a fleshed out character, but if the character is not if a character is like not fully fleshed out in personality, I kind of like them not to be shown. But if they have a fully fleshed out personality, I really like them to be their own character, like Burton. I don't think I want to see the commander. Turns his muscle on and back. He sounds like a NIKKE. He has like a muscle button. You just turn it on and the muscles pop out. Alright, let's see the hard mode ending. Evening.
The barbecue goes sizzle, sizzle, la dee da.
Our barbecue song, so precious.
Fire Master is my name, and grilling meat is my game. For I am am the barbecue master!
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm grand. I've been grilling for 3 solid hours.
Again?
So I'm happy as
Did I just press the wrong scene?
Let's keep it going. Everyone's eating more than I thought they would.
I think I picked the wrong scene.
You can say that again. Everyone's slamming it down.
Isn't this one we already saw? Or is it a throwback to it?
How come you're not eating anise?
That was definitely the one we already saw.
You said there are
we
still
go.
some stragglers.
Correct.
God, I hate the quality when they're this far away. The hair just looks so bad on PC.
How many?
Not a lot. Should be a walk in the park.
Let's take care of them quickly then.
Sounds good to me.
Back to shooting people in the middle of the building. Sakura San and the underlings enter the building.
Hey, you two.
Oh yeah, more on.
How was it up there?
That's what
What
I've
did you
needed
get
the
up
whole
to?
event.
Oh, not much. This and that.
We didn't go there to have a vacation, you know.
Sure seems like it to me.
You can't fool me. I bet you had a grand old time up there.
Sakura did.
Come on, tell me. What do you all do up there?
You don't want to know.
I'll show
Yeah,
you the
Mirage
pictures
VA
later.
is so good. I love her.
I won't leave anything out. So stop your caterwauling.
Ooh.
I liked that. Ooh.
Did you get a lot of photos?
Yes, we did.
Aww. She looks so happy about it too.
We took a whole bunch.
Cute.
This is Maiden. Yes. Is there something I should be aware of? I understand. I won't take my mask
Yeah.
off.
This is why I didn't buy Maiden's swimsuit, because this outfit is peak design. I love this so much that I can't really imagine using anything else for her.
Come again? Oh, yes. It wasn't bad. I'll show you the pictures later.
Cute. It's so rare seeing her so happy like that.
Understood. I'll proceed to the mission then.
I'm bored. I guess I'll look at the photos.
Aww, remember her friends.
What are you looking at?
The photos we took on the island.
I guess she got a new phone.
Check out your expression in this one.
Huh? Are you sure that's me? I've never made that expression in my life.
But you're doing it in the photo.
You were complaining about how salty the sand was.
Ew, when she was eating it. What a thing to take a picture of, damn.
Oh, that's right. That sand was super salty.
That's because it's sand.
So you remember?
I sure do. Ooh, this is a photo of the shell that you picked up. A hermit crab popped out and you nearly fell backward. You were so freaked out.
That's right.
That sure was a fun trip.
It certainly was.
Aww. Viper having good memories is nice. One thing I really like about the new VA though, I can't remember if Emily also did it because we didn't hear a lot of her in like story context so much, at least where I'm at yet. I like how when the heart sounds like, this gives it like a little sound.
All
good.
right, let's go. We've got to shadow this guy and find out where he's trading these goods. Don't attack until I give the signal. Got it?
Got it.
I love Jackal so much.
Looks like everything has been tied up with a neat little bow.
Yeah, see, this is abs. This is abs. I need a NIKKE with this.
That photo spread as the latest issue of a Monetra selling like hotcakes.
His real motivation all along to get magazine sales.
They're practically flying off the shelves. Oh, that malicious muckraking about my queens being gangsters no longer existent. And instead, they're considered to be ravishing beauties, conducting precious research upon the surface.
That's just because everyone's now horny. Is it okay for their faces to be exposed like this?
It's not a problem. The public moves on quickly.
I mean, they've already had their faces exposed.
Once I come out with an even more provocative issue, my queens won't have any problem whatsoever.
I wonder if I guess the school event wouldn't have him doing some sort of provocative issue. The collab would be fun though. He could do like, if it is Solar Blade, he could do like an Eve and Lily like pin-up issue. He rolled the dice and do one.
This is nothing. This wasn't even a gamble. It was simply more tedious in some parts. At any rate, many thanks to you.
Can you believe them denying us seeing him naked? I know! We got Naked Anderson, but for Naked Mustang, we just get a full white screen. He's too powerful. To be fair, I don't think we can handle that. I think we would perish. I don't think we can. My pleasure. It was fun.
Oh, was it? What did you find the most agreeable?
Here, I'll show you a photo. That's true. In his birthday suit, he's just that blinding. His dazzling excellence. No one can handle it. I take out my phone and unlock it. That's true! Anderson wore a towel. Mustang would not be so modest. He'd just come out like... He would just come out, his arms in the sky, and be like, I'm done! The commander would be like, whoa there, buddy! I take out my phone and unlock it. Revealing my wallpaper to be the group photo I took of everyone at the beach. Cute. Looking at it, I can vividly recall how I felt when the weather, or what the weather was like. Oh wait, I guess they don't get their photo at the Pink Dolphin then. It's just one of the event screens that they gave you as a wallpaper. What the weather was like, and even what we talked about then. Yeah, this one would have made a nice wallpaper too. If you look here, you can see that. And it's a photo overflowing with beauty. A wonderful moment in time, captured forever. Beautiful shot, and that's cute! Oh, that's true! Anderson didn't have a towel, he had his pants on. I specifically remember that because his pants were open. So I am 100% sure you're right about that. Uh-huh! Let me see. I wanna see. I wonder if there's anything left that I should do. Fish 100 times. Oh, because you have fishing rod. That'll disappear anyway. It'd be kind of nice to get this sticker, maybe. I only need to fish like 40 more times. Which is actually a lot, but... I don't think I can get this all the way up today, but I can try. Rewards. Huh? 15,000. I wonder if I can get that. It'd be nice to have. Let's see. The rod is actually goated? I'll have to keep an eye out and see if I get it then. I don't know if I caught the punch of this. Oh, there's a gold spot.
Very well. Moving out.
I don't know if I'm gonna spend too much time fishing, but I want to try a bit.
Okay, let's go.
You might even see the great white shark here.
Oh, wait. I need to get... this on my phone. It really sucks. So I'll do a bit more on screen. I do need to go to sleep though, so I don't know how long we'll do it. Well, let's see. Let's see how many we can get. Come on. Nice. I got somewhere.
It's all about patience and
The
concentration.
shooting star. I think I already have that one. Can you watch the trailer? No! Oh yeah, speaking of which, I want to look at the new rewards. I don't think I'm gonna watch the new trailer though. I don't actually really watch the event trailers. I like to just jump into them. On rare occasions I'll watch the trailers, but I don't usually. Okay, Tia costume introduction. Oh. Oh no, that's cute. And it's a free one too, right? I wonder if we're gonna have a matching Naga one that's paid. Cause that is cute. Oh no. Ay, my poor money. So I think this is the free login costume that we get. It's very cute. I'm also biased to this kind of hairstyle though, with like mini twin tails on the sides. It's so cute! It's precious! I'm glad it's a free one. Now that I finally have Tia, I think I wonder if Tia and Naga are going to be present in this event then, maybe. I am probably going to use this outfit like all the time for Tia. I like it much more than her default look. It's so good! I like her default look a lot though. But this one's really, really nice. Let me see. That's all they've shared so far. I don't think that there's a Naga costume they've shared it, so we'll just go with that for now. I don't really use Tia ever though. I mean, it could be good to have though. I like being a completionist. I like Ayn quite a bit. I'm excited to learn more about her. I really like her. I think out of the students, she was one of my favorites.
Iconic!
Naga costume is listed in the dev notes, but we haven't seen it. So we just need to look forward to seeing what it's gonna look like. Yeah, I think it's cute how she looks up to Ruthie. I actually didn't remember that. And then you mentioned it, but that just sounds really cute, so I like it.
I got a big one.
Oh, that's a tetrafish! It's just straight up Mustang. The sunglasses and all! That was like the spiky disco ball one. Oh, Mom, dude, what kind of fish is this? What is this? Ooh. Is everyone okay? I like how Sakura just knew. That is pretty good. I guess I did already have it. I just didn't read the description. That's probably one of the ones that I got really quickly when I wasn't paying much attention. Ah! My wire was on my keyboard, or my audio interface, and it fucked me up. Still got it though.
This is a foregone conclusion.
The Mega Ocean Sunfish again, nice. You spend time getting every fish. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get every fish, but I'd at least like to get some of the rewards that I don't have yet, if I can. This is definitely a shit fish. It's too easy. Yeah, Ain's design is really cool. I really like Ayn and Zwei. I find them pretty nice characters. They feel a little more down to earth and chill than some of the other characters, and then you have them offset with Ray's absolute fucking chaos.
Iconic!
I really want to see, I don't know if you guys will agree or not, though. I'm happy that we got Alec and Trony.
Go in person?
Found a spot.
But I really want to see more new NIKKE. Do you guys know what I mean? I feel like we're getting a lot of repeats, which is good for ones that we saw before and never got. But I feel like there's been a distinct lack of like new characters for a while. And I really want to see some new characters.
I'm the winner.
But I also want the ones we've seen and just never got. But I would also like to see like surprising new designs and be like, oh, who is this? What are they like? Instead, it seems like a lot of the characters are people we already know.
This is a foregone conclusion.
Alec was new, yeah, but that's why I said outside of Alec and Trony. And Trony wasn't even new on her event because she was from LA. Shit. I failed an easy one. They're probably trying to space them out though, yeah. I just feel like we're getting a lot of like repeat characters, if that makes sense. Like Mead, Pavati, and like Bunny Soda. I want more new characters. Ah! I think I fucked this one up. Ah, damn it. The last one there and I fucked it up.
Should have been more focused.
Yeah, all the Tetra is a problem. I will has alts. Yeah. As much as the alts are kind of cool, I would kind of like less of them. Like, they're nice, but I think it'd be nice to have more original NIKKE. Yeah, Elysian's done dirty! We really, really need more Elysian units. I very much agree. I find their tower okay.
It's going
but
to be a long fight, so you better come prepared.
I still think we need more of them. Oh shit! I got those backwards! I'm so tired!
I'm the winner!
Oh my gosh, this is so cute! Be cautious, being that look like this are often prone to betrayal. Typically, betrayer characters have that squinty-eyed smile. The danger baby face. After the battle tower recompute? Oh. So I guess if you're caught up, it's the roughest one. I want to try to do another chapter of campaign next week if I can. Unless I have to do the event based on timing, we'll see.
This is a foregone conclusion.
Nice! Sleeping Flower. Reminds me of a blind swordsman. Yeah, and characters with closed eyes are usually very strong. Mary. And dark inside. Haha, exactly, Mary. So that's what you think, yelp. Am I still high in the union ranking, or did people outfish me? How do I check the union ranking? I don't think I could ever figure that out. You got stuck on Tetra first? That's fair. I think I'm stuck on Tetra right now. For where I'm at. An island adventure? I thought I checked there though and couldn't find it. I'll check again after this set. I can't remember. Do collabs usually have mini games or just co-op? I don't think they have mini games, do they?
I can't.
I was thinking what the collab mini game would be, but now I'm like, wait, do they not have that? Yeah, Alicia's supposed to be the big military company. I guess they must have a lot of mass-produced NIKKE. That would kind of explain the discrepancy between their reputation and like how many we have and stuff. They do have the worst units too, though. That's a shame. They do have mini. Oh yeah. There was the cafe one. Okay. I wonder what we're gonna get for the next one, for the collab. I can't remember. Is it rumors? Did they confirm a collab is coming soon, or did they confirm it's after the school event? Is that still like rumors? Oh, that's darn! Or is it like 100%? I heard lobsters are delicious when steamed. I see you can also enjoy them as sashimi. Can you hold me then? You can carry a sashimi knife, don't you? That's not a sashimi knife. That's a murder knife. They confirmed it's coming up. Okay, so we don't know for sure. Yeah, the hacking one in here. Does Chainsaw Man have a minigame? I never played that one, so.
This is a foregone
Yeah, Dave the Diver was just a game of its own. I'm gonna be honest, I heard a lot of bad things about the Dave the Diver collab in this. I actually really enjoyed it. When I spent some more time to like properly learn it, I enjoyed it quite a bit. It might be my favorite collab. I like it better than story. I want to see more collabs that are just like weird games like that.
I got it.
It made me really want to play Dave the Diver for real, actually. I want to use the code to get the NIKKE thing in it. It's fun. I feel like the barbecue game coming back is too dangerous. I have to never unlock that. I would have no life anymore. So good.
I'm the winner.
You've never heard a bad thing about it? I thought I heard a lot of bad things in chat about it. I thought I remembered. Wait a second. I think you guys were saying how could you get a fishing game so wrong? And I thought you guys were talking about the Dave the Diver collab. But maybe all along you guys were talking about this.
I got it.
That might make sense. That could be where I got confused. Union. Oh yeah, I am still second. Nice. Oh, I'm so close. Look at it. It's so close. I don't think I can pass it because it's all down to RNG, but still. Heard people skip the cutscenes game there wasn't a story. Oh, it's because they skipped it. They skipped it. I can understand people like assuming it's going to be bad though before they try it. I can understand that. With how bad some of the other collab stories were, I can see it.
Very well. Moving on.
It was trash in the beginning, yeah. You really have to grind at it. For it to be like better, you really have to grind. It's not one that you can just expect it like right away to get whatever you want. You have to upgrade your shit. Which makes sense for the type of game it is, right?
This is a foregone
I will say the Nier collab and the ReZero collab weren't bad. They just didn't stand out in quality compared to a lot of the NIKKE events as they are. I would have rather have a NIKKE event that worked than trying to force characters from another universe into something where they clearly don't fit.
I'm the winner.
The new one was better though. ReZero was cute. I just thought it was like too weak compared to some of the other ones. But it wasn't bad. It's just the standard in NIKKE is really high. So mid doesn't really cut it. In any other game, I think I would have thought it was good. If that makes sense.
You're mine now, bitch.
Super success! Shit. But it's still not the one I need. Yeah, you can't push the characters out of their canon. But their canon doesn't necessarily match up with this canon. So it just becomes really difficult. Nier fit aesthetically, yes.
I'm the winner.
That's what I really liked about Nier. ReZero was cute chaos. Chainsaw Man, I can't comment because I didn't play it. It didn't come out at a good time for me. So I'm really excited to see what the next one is and how they handle it. I really hope it is the Stellar Blade collab though, because they pretty much confirmed there's going to be one. Yeah, I can see ReZero having a lot of restrictions. I think that would potentially cause problems. Drake in it is really fun though, yeah. Drake in general is fun. I love Drake. I feel like they understand that so many people love Drake. Look how many costumes and stuff we get with her. She's not even like an important character that much. Like we barely interact with her or anything. But she's just that fun. That people just love her. Chainsaw Man was just bad.
This is a poor conclusion.
From what I've heard, the story made no sense. But it did do a good job of like setting the lore with Gatekeeper. So that we can have future collabs and have them make sense instead of like random shit. The way that they set up Gatekeeper was kind of smart, so it can technically be like anything, and it should fit decently. That was a hard one. What the fuck?
This is a foregone conclusion.
Blue Crow. Oh, it's the last one I needed. Nice, 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 nice. This blue is pretty. It's so scared that its face is turned blue. Looks like a bruise. Wow, Viper. Everyone has such different opinions. Nice. Okay, I can move to another spot. Can we find all the ship upgrades too? No. Maybe I should do that to help me. Evangelion, I think, could make a good collab with this game, actually. I can see that being decent.
Okay, let's go.
It's just interesting to think of, like, different possibilities and stuff. Wait. Oh, it's done. Oh, wait! Do you guys know where today's shiny is? Do you guys know where the last one is? I can't find today's. Did you guys find it? Like the very last. On the dock? Think here on the left side? Oh!
Here I go.
I looked for it for so long earlier when I was like getting back from hospital, but I couldn't find it. Oh. Thank you. Wow, that was so worth the effort. The most useless shit it could have been. Amazing.
Very well. Moving out.
What else do you think would fit? Imagine a Lane collab. I haven't watched it yet, but I'm assuming it would work really well.
Might even see the great white shark here.
That would be really cool. How do I go to the shop? I don't know how to go to the shop unless I'm buying bait. No? Oh well. Cross Frontline I can see working pretty well. Island Friendship Shop. Okay, I'll check out for this one. Violet Evergarden? Maybe. I think she'd look decent, but I can't really see. I mean, I guess it's a war-focused thing. To me, it kind of clash a bit. I think it probably would work the more I think about it. I feel like some sort of like cursed digital girl or something from the game could be nice. Thunder and Kagura would actually work really well. Imagine if they did a collab with Destiny Child. Brought it back in spirit. That would be cute. But it would also kind of not help him any. Because the whole point of a collab is for both parties to mutually benefit. Like people who play NIKKE might get into the collab
This is a foregone conclusion.
and people who play the collab thing might get into NIKKE. So it doesn't really make sense for them to do that with like a dead game that they own. Why is it so hard? I didn't even make it. What
I'm
the
sure I'll get the
fuck?
hang of it sooner or later.
I messed up at the very end. What the hell? That fish really didn't want me to catch it. Holy hell. Can probably afford better rod and bait. Yeah, I'll try going there after. Red eye. I'm a bit scared of it. Me too. The red eyes look scary. Well, what's wrong with the red eyes? Poor maiden! To be fair, maidens' red eyes are very scary. Yeah, I can see them having maybe just like a reference to it or something for old fans. I would be able to pick up on it. I was debating going back and doing the cutscenes for Destiny Child on stream so we could all see them. But I decided not to because apparently it ends on a cliffhanger. And I thought that there's not really much point in playing a dead game that ends on a cliffhanger because then we'll never know how it ended. That just doesn't seem worth anyone's time. Unless the cliffhanger is interesting and good, but I don't know the context.
It's all about patience and concentration.
Orange giraffes. Maybe looks naked? I think a bit rich for needs to be saying that. This is fair. Look at you. I think it's only its lower half is naked. Looks like the most dangerous when you resume. Or why would Maiden? Oh, I already had that one. Why would Maiden even think that? What is AC? I thought you meant Animal Crossing, and I was like, Animal Crossing NIKKE collab. That would be terrible. Obake fan collab. I wish. I'm so happy. I'm so happy seeing a bunch of people I know get the same for NIKKE. But I'm not gonna lie, part of me at the same time is very jealous. Not to the point that I'm like upset. More than anything, I'm so happy for them. But it's like, part of me would really like to do stuff like that too. Either voice in it or sing for it. I don't even really know how to put myself out there for that though. And I don't know if I even could in my position. I think you guys said before that Tonya definitely tweeted at Cosmograph being like, dude, we need someone. I don't know if Lunan did the same. If that's actually how they get nervous, do I just have to not be an anxious piece of trash? But I feel like it's probably not that simple. I don't think I would get it anyway, but it'd be really nice. Just to be a part of something that means so much to me. I could try this rod. You said it's better, right? And I got the crown! Okay. Is this a sticker? 100% try an MLB and Animal Crossing collab character. I mean, it would be so cursed that I probably would. Tonya and Miori were partly chosen because they also live in Korea. I mean, potentially, but I don't want to say just that. I think they were mainly chosen because of their talent. They're amazing singers. It might have been more convenient if they live in Korea, but I think very much it's because they're just incredibly talented. And they deserve it so hard. Miori is an amazing singer. I think she's done a lot of collabs with mobile games and stuff, like sponsored streams and everything. Very, very deserving. How I get all of these? I think I'm pretty rich. They are both lovely! What does this do? Increases coins. Oh shit. Even if I don't need the coins anymore, I like being rich. Auto fishing rod. Oh, increases the fishing time. That's good. Just in case. Golden black motor. Increase sailing speed. Oh, that would make me faster to get across the map. Never mind, I'm too poor.
Okay, let's go.
We're missing one.
Found a spot.
I don't know how many more times I'll try, but...
This was a foregone conclusion.
Rods are for better speed and damage? Oh shit, I forgot to switch my rod! Well, whatever. Let me try that in a minute.
I'm the winner.
Okay, can I switch now? Yes. You guys said this one is better, right? And one's goated? Let's give the goated one a try. Damn. The perfect thing looks a lot bigger now, unless I just never noticed before that it's so big.
I caught it.
I don't think I've ever seen done much in it. I don't think I have any interest in that one. I'm glad a lot of people seem to enjoy it though. It must be really fun being, well, I guess for some things I understand. Being a part of like something that has a really big fandom and having a lot of fans is really exciting.
You're mine now, fish.
I tend to like a lot of really niche stuff, unfortunately. NIKKE and Final Fantasy are probably my two like most mainstream things. Most stuff I end up liking, most people don't even know what it is.
I'm the winner.
I'm gonna at least get one of the other rewards if I can. It would have been fun to complete all the fish, but I think that's too much to ask in one day when I'm at like 50%. That's a little too much to ask. I don't think I want to pull an all-nighter stream, catching every fish. I think I value my health a bit more than that.
This is a foregone conclusion.
As much as it would be kind of epic to pull an all-nighter fishing stream, I also have to be careful with talking, so... One second, I can't live! Oh, thank you for 5 minutes! I fucked up way too bad. I'm gonna get lost on just thank you. Thank you, Rome, for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. And make sure to thank her as well, Bethany Wiz, and Carl, and Rusty, and Nicoleon. Thank you so much for enabling gifted. Sorry that I was drink fishing, but I really appreciate it. Alright, let's go back to the fishing. Maybe the power of the gifted will get us this fish. Let's see.
Fishing is all about patience and
Let's
concentration.
go! I got double fish. It's the power of the gifted subs. Thank you! I dedicate those fish to chat as a thanks. For employees, you guys have to eat the broth. They're not gonna be prepared as sashimi though. Just like straight up the fish. Just like I'm gonna dump it on a plate and you're gonna eat it. Scales and all. What are the other rewards? Yeah, there's no way I'm finishing this. It's really loud. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down. Hold on. What do I need for this one? 15,000? Let's try to get that at least. I would like to get that. Just in case the raid sound varied it. Thanks again, Ro, for the gift, and I'm sorry that your gift was so loud in your ears. I'm gonna turn down sub volume. Don't worry, I just did. I hope I turned it down enough. Don't worry. I'm sorry it was so loud. I didn't know. On my end, it was okay.
This was a foregone conclusion.
Thank you guys for telling me. Otherwise, I would have kept it like that forever and would have deafened everybody.
I'm the winner.
Eating the fish directly out of the ocean and collecting one of each parasite. Yeah! It's not enough to collect one of every fish. We also have to collect one of every parasite. It's a cute jump scare. I'm glad it was. Well, glad it wasn't too bad. It's definitely noticeable from what it sounded like. I love maidens. Well, it's just fishing. Is that what people actually sound like when they're fishing? I wonder. After this fun, cozy event, surprisingly with a bunch of trauma, but hopefully the next one is just pure misery. It sounds like it will be. From what I read in the description. Yes!
I caught it!
Oh, damn it. She does seem to have a passion for fishing. True, there's probably grunters. There's also people that just might be really, really into fishing. I mean, have you seen the milk cats? Man, I love fishing. You see them and you think, oh, it's not horny, it's just fishing. What if it's both? You don't really know.
You're mine now, fish!
Sure, the drama didn't really take over the event. It's kind of like a bonus. Get this last fucking fish. Oh, I just realized. For August, maybe I should record just on like sitting here on my tube. For my like break screen when I take a break. I think chilling on this tube is probably a good one. I didn't make one for July just because streams were so weird in July between Anime Expo and surgery. It seems kind of pointless at this point to make something. I still gotta get you guys to a number pack. I was hoping to record some audio, but I still can't sing. I wanted to record myself singing some of the songs from the concert with like my special instrumentals, but I don't know. I'll have to see what I can do. Oh, thank you for 36 months! Seems like you finally got your gold crown. Yeah! I finally managed to update the crown so everyone gets a good one. Oh, Black Tiger! What should I do? I want to go on my finger. It doesn't hurt. You know, it makes me feel bad. I want to hold its hand too. I'll take it off for you, so please stay still. Oh shit, I already had that one. You play Dave the Diver constantly? I did it quite a bit, but I binged most of Dave the Diver in one day. Because I missed a lot of the event. I was just too busy.
Fishing is all about patience and concentration.
Yeah, patience that I'm running out of trying to get my 15K. I want to go to bed! That's stupid o'clock! Which isn't usually that bad, but I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I had caffeine today. I don't have much planned because I'm still recovering, so it's like, it's fine, but I'm trying to be extra careful. We have other duties right now. I want to try to be careful and have better sleep. So what are my points at? Do you only get points by catching a new fish? So I'm not getting anything new. Maybe I should go to a fishing spot where there's more than one.
Here I go.
Like more than one that I don't have yet?
Very well. Moving out.
This one would be better this too.
Found a spot.
Oh wow, that's convenient. Do you guys know any anime that I might like? I'm thinking of watching Lane, just because I've been wanting to for so long, but I haven't really been enjoying much this season, other than the new season at Oshinoko, so I'm trying to think of like, what I can maybe watch from older seasons instead. I was thinking Dark Gathering, I heard was pretty good, but I never got around to. I'm just not really feeling a lot of the shows this season. Orange Moon. This hairstyle looks manly and wild. There's no wood. And even looks like it has sideburns. I like how determined it looks. I want to get on a motorcycle. Is this a reference to a character, I wonder? Bye Bye Earth has weird world building. I like weird world building. I might like that. Check it out, Frontier. What is that one? I don't think it sounds familiar to me. King Pufferfish. I think I already got that one. Oh, I already had both of those now. Ah! I'm so tired for this. I think I failed. Oh, good thing I didn't give up.
Fishing is all about patience and concentration.
Oh, I already have that one down. Damn. No! Watch Sarah's lane. Let me know during that watch along. I'll think about it. I was thinking of just. Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to save it for a watch along. Right now I'm playing Shinsekai Coyote, but I wonder if I can do lane after. Watching 2 episodes at once and doing an older anime instead of a new one seems to be much better. Because then it's a lot easier to actually finish things. I think Eden of the East I was meaning to watch. Wasn't it only like a couple episodes though? When I watched Zankyou no Terror, I know some people said I'd probably like it. Oh shit. Basically, my taste in anime is the more fucked up the better. I've heard a lot of people say Yuki Yuna is good. Have any of you guys actually watched Yuki Yuna? Magical Girl Raising. Isn't that the one that like everyone thought was gonna be good and then it was bad or something? I don't want another Wonder Egg priority. I want stuff that's actually good. Oh, yeah, I've already seen that. Crab stick. Name's scary. Why? It's fitting? Well, it's like giving a name like pulverized meat to someone who's been beaten up. Oh, you mentioned it, yeah. Nice, one more. It's 80%. Oh! That's promising. Maybe I'll have to look at AP Yuna. I don't think I've seen this on you, boy. No. I've been really enjoying ranking of kings. I know I mentioned a bunch, but it's just not good. I was really surprised by it. I didn't expect it to be such a fucked up anime. I love it. I just binged a drama. It was like Tomorrow I'll Be Someone's Girlfriend. That one was pretty dark, but it was good. I don't really know what to watch now. I'm just at a loss. I like to watch stuff while I eat. I sadly don't like the VTuber anime. I haven't seen Dead Man Wonderland. How is it? I've heard very mixed things. Yuki Yuna as a bride sounds like my type of thing. Maybe I'll like it. If you want another old school watching one, Now and There. Now and There, if you're out as I've never heard of that one. What is that? I don't think I know anything about it. I do enjoy old stuff. I still want to do an Angel Sanctuary watch along just for shits. I've noticed that Hulu has a lot, or not Hulu. No, not Hulu. What is it? Tubi! Tubi has a lot of really old anime added all of a sudden. I'm excited to check some of it out.
I'm the winner.
Dead Man Wonderland got cut off. Oh, maybe I shouldn't get into that then. King of the Reverse Core Megala. Oh wow, special individual. Better equipment, stronger weapons. Ability to launch sparks with the Oh, I already had that one. I guess I never read the description. Probably one of the ones I did off screen. I still need to finish Revolutionary Girl Utena.
You're mine now.
I know I started that one and I really enjoyed it. I should go back and finish it. Your little sister and friends are really into Angel Sanctuary. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for any loss of brain cells that may have occurred when you had to hear about it. I really like the art. It's beautiful. But the art is nice. I really like the manga. I feel like the show is gonna be bad, which is partly why I want to watch it. Part of me is tempted to just do a Fushigi Yugi watch along. Because I'm just like, we did Saris. What if... I can't stand the anime. Saris is funny. Fushigi Yugi, the anime is just... The pacing hurts me. Yeah! Oh, now and then, here and then. I've never heard of it, yeah! But yeah, I started watching Utena. I think I only saw like 4 episodes or something. I fell in love with it. But then I was too busy to watch anymore. God, I gotta finish Utena. It hit every itch I wanted in the anime at the time, and I just dropped it because I was busy. I should get back to Utena. That's what I should do next. It's one of those anime that feels like a solid pick to be redone. Even old anime are getting remakes. I don't know if I'd want to see a new Utena. I don't know if they do it justice. I'm excited for the new Ranma though. Viper, look at this. It's ice cream, huh? I'm warning you, don't eat it. She's gonna eat it. Okay, I'll give it to you. You eat it. Oh dear, I feel like crying. Amazing. Utena music's top tier. Yeah! I still can't sing because I can't stretch my face properly like the way you sing Healthy, but I love the song that's like da 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 da. What does this do? Da 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 da. Oh no, that's a lot more fish than I need. Da 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 da. I'm only get 100 per fish. Are you fucking kidding me?
Here I go.
Okay, here's a good one.
Should I go?
It's going to be a long fight, so you better come prepared.
Question mark, and I'll take the fishes? Oh. I might have to do that for some of them.
This is a foregone conclusion.
Squirrel, what the? Is this Sandy? Is it a bottle? It's not alive, is it? Not a chance. It would have died from lack of oxygen long ago. So it's dead? It's just a toy. Let's hope so. I got all the gold ones, so let's go to purple. Can't believe it's not even the real Sandy. It's phony. There's a lot of SpongeBob references, yeah. I wasn't big into SpongeBob, so I can probably only get like some of the surface level references. I had people in my family that really liked SpongeBob. I didn't like it, but the amount of times that I lost at supper time and I was forced to sit and watch SpongeBob, I don't even remember why I didn't like it. It's probably a classic Pam. The characters weren't hot enough or pretty enough for me. The Simpson with a spiky head. It looks like it would scribble on the blackboard and skate around on its skateboard. What are you talking about? Well, you know, it's the protagonist of a long-running classic animation. He loves donuts, his dad, and let's pretend I didn't ask. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't ask as well. Oh my god. Why is he a fish? Why is he fishing? You want a donut, man? I really want a donut. I don't even like donuts. Can I liquefy a donut?
Fishing is all about patience and concentration.
What if I put a donut in a blender? This is like a Pokeball. Maybe if I put a donut in a blender, it'll taste okay. This fish looks like it would taste like strawberries. Huh? Eat it, you might cough up the blood. The color of strawberries. This can't be eaten with a fork. That's another one I haven't seen! Escaflowne. I heard that's really good. I don't know if I'd want to watch or read Escaflowne though. It's like one of the OG isekai. Same with Magic Knight Rayoth. I did read that one though, but I've never watched it.
I'm the winner.
I know a little bit about Escaflowne, but not really any spoilers. I just never. The thing is, when you find older anime later in life, you don't really watch them because you end up trying to watch new stuff. But I'm just so disillusioned this season with new stuff that I want to find some older stuff maybe to watch because the new stuff is just, it feels so soulless this season. That's my problem with the VTuber anime. The first episode of VTuber Legend felt really fun and really, really charming. And episode 2 onwards, it felt like it just lost all the charm it had, and I just got bored. Also, yeah, we got into our SpongeBob reference. We just fished up straight up the pineapple. What's this? Why is there such a thing? I'm gonna take a break. What's wrong? I feel guilty for snatching someone's house to break. Amazing. It's honestly a hot mess. That's a shame. Sometimes a hot mess is fun to watch though. Like Sarah's. As a top tier absolute mess. I still like the manga, even if it's just as much of a disaster. At least the pacing was tolerable. Escaflowne movie is weak, the TV. Oh! So the movie is bad, but the series is good. How's Trigun? I think there was like a newer Trigun. What about the original? I've been kind of curious about Trigun too. It's very ambitious. I think for its time it was fair. Trigun Stampede. I don't really know what it was. Older Trigun. I remember seeing art from it. You know what I never finished and I really should finish? Gravitation. I don't think you guys would want to have a Gravitation watch along with me to finish it. I should probably finish that on my own.
You're mine now, fish.
I used to watch Gravitation with one of my pets every night. And then before I could finish watching it, the pet passed away. So I haven't really been able to finish Gravitation because it made me too sad. But I really should get around to finishing it someday. Oh wait, now that's just straight up SpongeBob. Wait, is this the bottle of water that you guys said just has every SpongeBob reference? It has to be. So the original Trigun is great, but Stampede isn't. Good to keep in mind. Anime industry seems to be moving on to the remake, just like video games and movies. Yeah, I think that's just what happens when something gets really oversaturated. Jeez, it seems like someone threw trash into the sea. How can you call this trash? Please take back what you just said. SpongeBob is trash. Changed my mind. I should take it back. I take it back. Aren't they making a new Fairly Godparents? I keep seeing stuff about like Poof grown up. I don't really care for it. I never liked Fairly Odd Parents either. I don't know what my issue was with both. I just didn't like either of them that much. Oh hey, I got what I wanted. I got the sticker, right? As much as it'd be cool to get all the fish, I think I should probably go to sleep, not keep you guys up, and not hate myself. Now I want to go binge old anime. I wonder if I can have like a hot water, just like rest and watch an episode of Utena. I should probably get a short scheduled and do some stuff. I shouldn't watch Utena, even if it's tempting. Sticker, right? Not background. I should have had a fishing background. I would like that. That's kind of cute. such a big sticker. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I guess you do something like that. Just to show it off. And be like, look at all the fish I caught. Cover myself with it. This is my profile picture now. Ooh. I like that. I haven't checked on a lot of the ones I got. I don't think I looked at most of them actually. I like the pixel ones, they're cute. Aww! A soda, chugging soda is precious. Antenna is top 5 best anime soundtrack. Ooh. I don't know, what is my favorite anime soundtrack? Shiki is definitely up there. Shiki, Tsubasa Chronicle, Madoka. I really like the soundtrack for Pirate Princess Fena. It's hard to think on the spot, but that gets my hopes up for Eternal. Oh! Pachinko Set has a really good OST as well. Although it's one that I don't think a lot of people really know of. How'd you not realize the dog butt? I love the dog butt! Okay, reset. Where's the crab? I might add the crab. My fishing achievement. It just sits on the dog butt. Ready to... Oh no, on the chihuahua! They're like ready to fight. I kind of like that. That's so stupid. Tsubasa's definitely number 1. Tsubasa literally has one of the most beautiful soundtracks of all time. I really love it. I think a lot of people would agree who've heard it. But even if you don't like the anime, because the adaptation was kind of mid, the music is just incredible. I think all Ghibli stuff's pretty good too. Yona After Dawn, I think, had a decent soundtrack as well. Anyway, that being said, I should probably wrap up. I haven't got a drink in a long time, and I'm still healing. I don't want to push myself too much. This was definitely a little bit over what I planned to do, so I should wrap up. Yeah, Made in Abyss had a really nice soundtrack as well. Also, Nozami, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry that I am actually about to raid someone myself right now. I gotta go pretty quickly. I could probably pull up one of your clips first if you wanted me to, but I'm probably gonna speed raid if that's okay. But thank you for thinking of me. I really appreciate the raid. For anyone who just came in and doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of Playasia Obake Pam. I'm gonna be streaming again on Thursday. If you want to learn about my wife, this is my wife. In case you missed the stream earlier, I love her. She is terrifying. She could break me and I would thank her. And I am very, very excited to learn more about my wife. On Thursday's stream, we do the next main story for Reverse, and we learn about Danger Wife. It's going to be great. Lisa's performing. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love Lisa. For a second, I thought you meant Chikafuji Lisa, and then I realized you meant. Honestly, both are good, but I am going to see who I can raid, see who's around. Didn't realize I was ending. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to stream this long, actually. But it's okay. I don't know if later on in the week we'll finish Reverse or do the NIKKE event. But I'm probably gonna do just Reverse and NIKKE this week to rest my voice a bit. Maybe Final Fantasy on Saturday if I'm feeling up to it, but I'm still not sure. The main problem is, even more of a problem than my gum hurting, I can't warm up my voice properly. Because my warm-ups that I usually do are either my like brr noises, which hurt like a sin, I cannot, or I'll sing into a straw. And because I can't do either of those things, right now my voice is really fragile. Like after this stream, my throat feels like sandpaper. Usually with warm-ups, I don't have that issue, but I very much have that issue until further notice. So I have to be really careful. But that being said, sorry, Rio, they just came in. I'm going to read someone else. I'm gonna be back on Thursday though, and we'll be back with some more NIKKE as well in no time. If I do keep streaming NIKKE with the PC client where it's smaller, maybe I can look at some more backgrounds and more outfits for 3D and stuff, and we can have like just some fun layouts like this, like floating in a pool or like whatever. Just to spice it up a little. Also, thank you for 7 months. Boss has a wife. How long was I asleep? A lot, because I threw out that at the beginning, but you're probably sleeping already. Bought all my anime OSTs from Playasia, as you should. Thank you for the business. Let me drop my links real quick, and then we can see who I'm able to raid. Hold on. Twitter, Twitch, music, and Playasia. Let me put them on Twitch as well. Hold on. I need to try to find some sort of watch-along tool that works for something like Tubi. I think Tubi has Lane if we do that. I just want to find something that works to sync everything well for YouTube members. I'm gonna go find someone to read. Thank you guys for the stream. If you enjoyed it, please consider liking the stream. And if you're new, please consider subscribing or following. If you came in with one of the raids and you stuck to the end, thank you for parking your butt here for the rest of the evening and spending some time with me. If you want to leave a comment on the VOD, I'd also really appreciate it because it helps the algorithm care about me at all. So I appreciate it. And even if you don't do any of those, thank you for being here at all. Whether you're here a lot or just for a few minutes, I really appreciate it. Alright, let's end. Hold on. Bye-bye. Hold on. So big. The EP is killing me. That's the longest I streamed since I came back. But we got all the fish. The event's ending. I had no choice. Let's see. No one's streaming NIKKE. There is someone streaming Wuthering Waves. Maybe I'll send you guys there for those of you who enjoyed it more than I did. Maybe you can have a good time enjoying it. Alright, give me a sec. This might be a story spoiler image, so don't look if you don't want story spoilers. I don't care less about this game. But hopefully those of you who are enjoying it are still having fun with it. Let's see. We're gonna read Yui. Yui is playing Wuthering Waves, which is another gacha. We're gonna read on Twitch, and then we'll find someone on YouTube. Please read the rules. I'm gonna rest my voice a bit, so I'm not gonna read them. But please read them, and don't be a weirdo, okay? I might just say that from now on. Please read the rules. It's a little easier. Well, I still told you guys to read them, but I'm saving my energy. So by the end of the stream, I just die. I unstream and I like crash in a ball on the floor, man. I use up all of the energy. Okay, stream. And now let's find someone on YouTube. anyone playing NIKKE? No one is playing NIKKE, so let me check in on this stream. I think this could be a good one, maybe. Hold on. Is Vivi? Is Vivi playing NIKKE? I found someone's birthday stream I was gonna share with you. I think... Oh, she's doing Street Fighter. I love Vivi. I do want to send... I see someone doing a birthday stream though. I like supporting like birthdays and stuff as long as it's a good moment. If not, maybe we can go into Vivi's stream. Okay, no, she's around right now. So yeah. Wait, no, what's got it? Oh, she's doing a call-in. Okay, she's doing a call-in, so it's okay, time to read. I think we'll send everyone over to Leora, who's doing birthday call-ins. She's with Tanya right now, who some of you guys might recognize. If she's also a streamer who does a lot of NIKKE. Alright, this is Leora. Please read the rules. Oh my god, I heard her acid reflux. Acid reflux. First, comment in her chat. And then I'll raid. Alright, let's raid into the aura. Okay.